Okay. Good morning. No, why? No breakfast will be on at home. No? No. Then our chairman should have done something. But they did not have breakfast. Today we will have lunch. After lunch you sleep. 5 minutes to recapture whatever we talked about OBE. OBE is knowledge, skill and attitude. If anybody asks you what is the three important characteristic of outcome-based education, it is to part the knowledge, part the skill and attitude. Without skill, attitude, we cannot make them engineers or technologists. So I was telling yesterday that outcome-based education is evolved over the time. Sydney Accord, it started with Australia, finally ended in Washington in USA. So finally they decided learner, what he learns is more important than the, so therefore a paradigm shift from teacher-centric to student-centric. What student knows is more important than what teacher teaches. So that is so what is the definition is learning outcomes of statements which are expected to know, understand and able to demonstrate after completion of the process of learning. That is 4 years of learning. The process of learning could be example, whatever the you adapt and you go through all these things. And also yesterday I told you that the learning per se, by many ways by we learn, read, write, discussion etc. But retention is what is more important. So for which you give all those assignments etc. So the learning itself takes place in 3 domains. Who said this? Bloom. That's why it is known now as Bloom taxonomy. Bloom taxonomy is a person when Bloom that takes place most called cognitive. There are 3 domains: cognitive domain, affective and psychomotor. Psychology subjects are taught in that. So at the end I will show you the philosophy, but I don't get into the detail. We will discuss only the some problem somewhere it comes. Bhaiya, kya? Okay. So and also we understood that yesterday there was some old thinking that old and new is also, the new Bloom taxonomy is on the one which I show on the right side. Remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate and create. So this is what the digital Bloom that we follow while writing our course outcomes. So if somebody asks you how you write course outcome, use Bloom taxonomy. There are different levels. So Bloom level 1, 2, 3. No, low Bloom level, higher Bloom level. So as you know, remember, understand are the low Bloom level, which is essential. Then we go to the other part which are called higher. And the Bloom, along with the Bloom, there is another person who is involved. We ignore him. It is also Anderson. It is a Bloom Anderson. But most of the time, Bloom taxonomy. So each also gives you. Therefore, I won't get into the detail. And also, when you are writing your Bloom, there are what we call it as reserved words, what you call noun or verb. Those verbs only if you should use while writing your COs. When we write for a given course CO, we can't use our word. So there are reserved words for the knowledge. This you will remember. Remember, Google digital Bloom, it gives you the words that you should be using while writing the COs. Okay. So now, for example, just quickly 5 minutes we will spend. This all of you know. Therefore, remember, if you want to some frame questions to find out whether students have learned, these are the things you can recognize, list, describe, identify, retrieve. These are some of the words that you can use while preparing your question paper also. Okay, so that the Bloom level question. See, when you are setting a question paper, there should be a questions of all the Bloom level. So what is important is, as a teacher, what you should do. As a student, what they should be doing is what I showed in next 10-12 slide. I will not go into the detail. So therefore, the teacher role is to tell, show, examine questions, evaluate. Then this are the complete. In the same way, the second Bloom level is Understand. So understands means the student grasps the meaning, that is interpret. He should be able to interpret, he should be able to examine, infer, classify. So this kind of a thing that the student is expected. Therefore, finally, the role of this thing is teacher, a role of the student. In the same way, what is the third one? Third bloom. Apply. So apply means student makes use of the information, because whatever he remembers and understands, he has to apply in engineering. That is to implement, carry out, use, execute. If you some programming, you say execute this program. So whatever the way thing. So there again, there are apply level, apply what teacher should do, what student should do. Analyze. What analyze means? We have many methods, we compare and we organize, we outline, find, structure it, integrate. Suppose some modules are there, each one. So all this kind of a thing in engineering which come under the analyze, for which the student role and then faculty things are also how to ask the questions, etc., etc. This will help you. Okay. So the next level is evaluate. So that means you are checking. You propose a model, hypothesis. How do you check? Finally, by experimenting or comparing different results that you do. We also in the research. So the higher bloom level also goes for not just UG, PG, and also PhD. All that we do, thesis, etc. Also will have creativity and so on. So for which also what is to be done is what I clarify, accept, guideline. Then the last one is course you do will not be creative. Project that you give, internship that they go, or at the end of the, when you make a curriculum, at the end, the last unit can be open-ended. Some people in the elective, they keep it open, where some, industry problem can be discussed. Today's context, we have a concept called co-teaching. I don't know whether you follow it. What is co-teaching? A person from industry, 3 hours, you whatever, last 3 hours, a person from industry also can be called, so that he will give you the case studies. Like our word, case studies is always important in engineering things. So while designing your curriculum, make sure that 3-4 hours in each elective subject, if not core, see that some industry fellow online or something, whatever the way you think that will have large, whatever the higher bloom that we talk, analyze, evaluate, creative, all those things can be done. So that industry co-teaching also helps you. So therefore many universities will create what they call it as industry advisory board. Advantage is internship, employability, some input to the BOS in their academic, all these things will, because technologies are changing. So therefore that is also a good. So this is what all about the blue. Any clarifications required, so that we can start today's session. All of you got the philosophy of OBE. So therefore OBE in the nutshell is nothing but anything that you do individually or institution should have a vision. Vision is achieved through missions. Missions are also broader, therefore we write in our context some programs are there. Each program will have objective. Each program objective being broad, we need to go to specific statement, so that we call it as program outcome. The program that we capsuled 4 years should achieve the graduates. Who are the graduates? Who are the graduates? Students who join at the end of the thing, they should acquire the 12. Now tell me, how many of you can tell all the 12 in order? No, you should not say now. The great attributes of Washington Accord, India National Board of Accreditation has listed today, as on today, 11 program of any program, chemical, textile, oil, mechanical, electrical, each is a program, UG is a program in which the student whom you prepare should acquire how many outcomes? 11 outcomes. So please raise your hand. Those who raise your hands, I will not ask you. Very good. 1. I am very happy. 2. Why? What is the problem? I'm telling you, did I mug up? See, please don't, what you do is, yeah, good, come. I said I will not ask you, but now I will ask you. Come, doesn't matter, I am there with you. I give her a big round of, परवाह नहीं, बोलिए.
First is engineering knowledge.
Very nice.
Second is
सोचो ना ऑर्डर में चाहिए, रैंडम नहीं होगा.
engineering knowledge, problem analysis.
Correct.
Then problem analysis,
design.
Then solve the complex problem.
Correct.
Then ethics. Then individual.
No. Modern tools.
Learn the model tools. Then individual versus.
Ethics is required. Once these five are there, ethics. Then
individual.
Engineering society. What is important? What is important? See, like this. They have come to learn for engineering. They should know the knowledge. Engineering knowledge they should know. So therefore, first year subject that you put, physics, chemistry, mathematics, and related, will give them engineering knowledge. So what is science, what is engineering, and what is technology? Now that people are debating your engineering, your technology, and all that. So what is science? What do you do with science? The pure science, physics, chemistry, mathematics, they are science. Applied science is engineering. And if you do further, engineering itself will not become technology. So therefore, just best example could be car. Car will not come onto the road without understanding the braking system, air conditioning, so many that understand physics. Thermodynamics will tell you things, how to, suppose refrigerator. Thermodynamics, without that, you don't. So basic science, if you apply the car, the basic science is important. Otherwise, combustion won't work, all your EV technology, So therefore, scientists will do that. After that, engineer will conceptualize and go to the drawing board. And finally, engineer cannot bring the car onto the road. Technologies. So therefore, science, engineering, and technology goes. That's why first year subject science you study, second year, third year, all these. So you concepts now. Whatever I said. So as an engineer, first grasp what they should need. They should solve the problem. They should have the capability of problem analysis. What is the problem? How do you frame the problem? How do we analyze? Then they should be able to design. Let's say the mechanical engineer design into income. So don't mug up. Engineering requires knowledge, problem solving, problem analysis, design, and solving the complex problem. So when you are doing, a lot of problems will come. Theoretically, when you are teaching in the class, we don't get any problem. But when you go to field, whatever we teach will not work in the field. Theory. Yeah. So therefore, field things are different. So therefore, that we call it as solving the complex problem. That's where 5 minutes ago I told you that any subject that you teach in third or fourth year, bring the industry people into, so that they will bring the engineering real problems of the field, so that student will get when they go. That is why today we call it as we have to prepare industry ready student. Theoretical will not work. So that is not design the complex problem, modern tool, because for technology today so many tools are coming. So that they have to learn. Where will they learn? Not in the classroom. How will they learn? They are learning from internship, industry interaction, industry visits, project. So these are the forum. That's why now we do one semester full project. Are we not? Are we not doing? That is where whatever they have learned, they have to implement. That is why the concept of project came yesterday I was telling. Yeah.
Learning model should be
No. That's okay. Go hand in hand. I'm not sequence it. Subject you need not be in that. But curriculum, when you are designing some overlaps, some pre, some post, that you do. So what we do in India is somebody's curriculum. 1 hour go for. Curriculum 2010, we took about 8 hours to freeze one syllabus of one course. What is relevant? What is it do? The syllabus, when you are doing, you should see, first question the student asking is, why am I studying this? But I didn't see any application anywhere you will feel. Therefore, curriculum once in 4 years, when you revamp, lot of vocal workshops you should do, and then, today's context, I may be teaching some device which is not there. For example, electronics, we teach still that component in the market. So, syllabus curriculum when you are designing, please what you should do is what is status nationally, internationally, where we have to do, what should we teach, what. Now yesterday I brought a concept called LTPS, that yes will have where cannot in 50 students. No. See, the subjects are very vast. Even in 15 years you cannot. Even in 30 hours of their things you cannot learn. I mean, the learning is lifelong. So therefore, curriculum, I don't know, when did you revise your curriculum? When was the last curriculum revision in HBTU? No, we should not. University should have a regulation. Regulation 22, regulation 26, regulation. Otherwise, each one is doing, will have mix up. No, 2 years is too early. I mean, every semester you can revisit your other things, but general curriculum, normal convention is once in 4 years for BTech, once in 2 years for MTech, so that the one cycle of completion, then you know the gaps. So, the request to curriculum maybe this next year, that takes about 1 year. You have to go, you have to talk stakeholder, bring them, it takes, because today things are changing fast. And you cannot change also in the classroom every semester, but at least, the scheme and the minor degree, major degree, what you should do, all those things you can freeze it. Okay, so therefore curriculum revision is also a part of the thing. I don't know where I left. I was talking about the POs. So all of you now raise your hands that all the 5 knowledge, analysis, design, solving the complex model. Other ones are simple. As an engineer, we should have ethics. As an engineering society, then student also should be able to work individually, team. Student should have communication capability. Student should have little managerial, economic, lifelong, 6 to 11. These 11, if you have there in the mind, then only CO mapping will come. Otherwise, I will not map till tomorrow. I will come some other time. So therefore, in a lighter way. So therefore, mapping, if it has to come, and so lower, the Bloom levels, some of them are lower. Like remember, understand, they are all up to apply. Then analyze, evaluate, creative, they are all called higher Bloom level. Okay. So you just go through all these things. All of, I leave these slides with all of you. So now with this, what we do is, we talked about outcome-based education is students learning. Who will facilitate the student learning? Teacher. So therefore, only teacher is not enough. You have to have teacher, you have to have laboratory. See, even non-teaching staff are very competent. If you go to America, mechanics paid more than the professor for their skill. But in India, we don't do that. Even I was asking in Canada, a truck driver, what is his salary? Those days when I met him, he said $30,000 Canadian dollar. And when I went to the university, I asked postdoc, he was getting $25,000. So skill always pays you, which is going to be. So many peer learning, students, so all the people will. So finally, if somebody asks you how do you design a OBE, if you look at 2 parts, yesterday I said bottom up and top down, right? So therefore, design is done top down, implementation is done bottom up. Okay, so that is curriculum. Just this slide will tell you how to prepare a curriculum. The first learning should know. Then it goes to internal learning outcome of the unit. That means when you write a syllabus, you write topic. After that, unit, right? Maybe 5 units that you write. What first unit should give you, second, and whether they are in. You see, most of this curriculum that we see, they don't have continuity at all. I have seen one case where second unit should have been taught first and then first unit. So therefore, when you are writing your syllabus, you must make sure whether it is sequential. When you write a thesis, do you write a thesis resultant discussion at the beginning and then introduction at the end? So there is a sequence in which student also the level of difficulty. Even course that you do from first semester to 8th, there should be continuity. Break should not be there. And today's context is integrated. Have you heard the word integrated? Each semester to the lab. That is not. Therefore, now today the concept is while they are doing your teaching, lab also should be associated. That's called integrated. Example, 100 is theory, 102 integrated. 1 hour of teaching, 2 hours of lab. So now today if there are many courses in the semester, as many courses as possible, you should make them integrated. So that student will learn both the hands-on, the laboratory and the theory together. Are we doing here? Some or some may not be, but try to go. If there are 2 labs, at least this year you try to make 1 lab integrated. So integrated advantage, I tell you, advantage is in the integrated program, there is no lab exam. In the OBE, if that day of the exam in the lab, if the experiment doesn't to the most today certification. I do continue under means 12 weeks. I look at this performance and average it and give. So most of the good universities follow where there is no, but we don't believe ourselves. We have to make our society to believe external. What external will do? You start the experiment, I will come, I stuck in the traffic, you know all of them, put the marks, you will sign and go. That doesn't serve any purpose. External means, do you really allow external to evaluate and then give the mark? That's also not possible. So therefore, external is only namesake. What I am trying to say is, it is you who should decide. As an instructor, in the laboratory, 10 weeks, we have to perform. Every week I must assess them. That is called continuous evaluation. We'll come to that. So continuous evaluation is not, most of the people, today's experiment, they will evaluate. That is that you evaluate and give that marks to him. Our Indian context, he does the experiment, writes the, what is your journal or report, next week you submit, we give the marks, and I see when I go for accreditation, 1 flower bracket, 1 signature. Please don't do that. That means you have evaluated all the 12 experiments on 1 day. Is it the continuous evaluation? So therefore, that day, that date, these are all called good practices. The practice is that I have done. That is why for 20 batch, 2 faculty will be there. I can evaluate meaningfully 10 only. Even in 2 hours, 10 evaluating 10 students is not easy. But we bias, we fix the number and then give. That's not. You have to evaluate the performance that the student has done on that day. That is called, I will come to, that is more crucial in OBE than teaching. So that so what is right principles of C programming is a course. So it will have units, it will have subunits and so on. So that is how you should generate. So therefore, the real OBE is all of you should sit. A student who joins computer science and engineering, what he should know, he should say. To know this, what are the courses? How do we, sequence this? That is called curriculum development. That is how it should be done. But normally we do. What we do in India, the course that you have for which you write CO. So it is the other way around, but nothing much can be done in India because of the number, game and so on. So please do that. So delivery should be forward and design should be backward. Not backward means not backward class. So therefore, always these juggleries you should have. What is outcome? What is output? What is right? Therefore, these words, I'll give. Goals, broad, outcomes are narrow statement. And I just give an example, and then we will take it up in the next session how to do all the. So therefore, assessment should be a continuous cycle. Like this general philosophy is you have to gather information, interpret information, means you do some assessment, interpret, and then finally say you get A grade, B grade, whatever the assessment we do is just not mere a number. There is a process involved in that. And while doing the evaluation, which we will discuss in the next session, we have two types of evaluation. One is direct method, another is indirect. So what are the direct methods? The test that you conduct, project that you do, assignment that you give, quiz that you give, they are all called direct assessment. What are the indirect assessment? The survey. The survey of alumni, the survey of other things take all to be given. Industry. So input from the other stakeholder also is important. I don't know whether how much you follow. Normal Indian convention is 80% direct, 20% indirect. Are we doing here also? 90? No, it's fair enough because survey will have very little data set. So it is direct is always more important. So 90-10. All of you use 90-10? Say yes even if you don't, doesn't matter. I mean, then you correct yourself. Now, idea is when you have a course is designed, as I told you, modular. So the OBE should make you understand modularity. C language is a modular language, you say. Earlier, your programming languages are, how many of you are computer science here? I mean, India, 60 lakh are computer science, not in HBTU, because HBTU is known for oil, plastic, leather. When I was seeing the board, no institution in the country has got best variety. Only variety that we see in Bangalore is in restaurant. Masala dosa, sada dosa, rava dosa. Then they put some, what is this? Pudi dosa, and this, your famous dish is what? That white butter like. Cheese, no. Paneer masala dosa. They put 3 paneers. So 101, there is one hotel in Bangalore here you get 101 different types of dosas. So therefore the varieties we are known for. So we have to bring the first one is modularity is important. Second one is quality. Third is student is important. How they learn. One is student not 30 years ago. So that's why yesterday I told you that the program that is accredited in tier 1 with a Washington Accord is permitted only for university and autonomous institution in the country. Affiliated college cannot come under tier 1. They come under tier 2. So their accreditation is not. A student who pass out from an affiliated college will not be considered equal elsewhere. HBTU they consider because you are a university, degree giving university and autonomous there. So mobility is another advantage. For want of time I will just. Yesterday I was now talking about how to write PEOs. PEOs, if you are right, you have to keep 5 things in your mind. One is how do we prepare our student? What is the core competency that we give it to the student? And what is the breadth? And what is the depth? We cannot even be depth with MTech. So, but we said in data science, BTech in cyber security, BTech in AI, which is not correct. So in principle, BTech level gives you breadth. So therefore, we should, how do we prepare our student? What is the core subjects that they should be teaching if they want any subject today in context, and the breadth, what breadth that we give, and what is the professionalism, because it's a professional degree, and finally learning environment, the tools that we teach should also write. So keeping these things in mind, you should write your outcomes. And this is all what I was talking from yesterday. Engineering knowledge, problem analysis, design, solving the complex problem, modern tool, engineering society, environmental sustainability, education, finance, and lifelong learning. These are the this is the framework for our OBE. So if you just this should be there in your mind, not in the mobile phone. Anyway, you can take a click of that, but anyway, these slides are here. So this, if you yesterday I was telling, in the new paradigm shift in the SIR, instead of 12 we have 11. What is removed? Sustainability, because SDGs are now part of all the things now. How to do it is what we will learn in the next few sessions. Is clear now? Vision, mission, PO, COs. How to, now we will see, take example, how to write. If you want, I will make a group also. So this is where is physics, chemistry? This is physics, chemistry, mathematics. This one? Technology. Chemistry, bio, all of them. This is engineering. Civil, mechanical, electrical, computer, electronics, these all. So you don't quarrel each other. Huh? Your friends are? No, but you are not saying that. Okay. So then finally we articulate. We will see how to do all that, the detail. So articulate means you have to finally, the workshop objective is CO math. So how do we? So in the meantime, I missed one thing. What is that? Is it all? It completes the OBE? No. There is one thing which is very, very important I missed. Any one of you can point out? Outcomes. CO we told. No, I will come to that. PO. P is same for 3000 colleges with different programs. But PSO is very specific to your program. Suppose chemical engineering, if they want to write, chemical engineering of HBTU, PSO1, PSO2 is unique to you. That's why the name is called PSO. What is PSO? Program specific outcome. All of you wrote the PSO. Now we will discuss in the next workshop how you wrote. Is it the correct way? Most of the people write broad statement in PSO. PSO itself is very, very specific. So how to write, we will discuss. Even if I forget, you should make me remember. So these jargons are very, very clear to all of you. Vision, mission, PO, PSO, CO. So that completes, then we can. So just it gives you one, example. Maybe one, don't go by this. Which right? Okay. And then we come to the second part, what we call it as assessment. In greater detail, next session I will take it up. There is a difference between the assessment and evaluation. What is the difference? Are they same or different? Assessments are tools. What are the tools? First test is one assessment tool. Second test is one assessment tool. Assignment is another tool. Quiz that you do is a tool. Role play that you do is a tool. Then you may do teacher. So now the concept is changing. These are called student specific assessment. A teacher also can see test assignment is student specific. I do role play. Role play, you understand? While teaching as a drama, you should do and do. That is teacher assessment. That means you give some topics to students, they will come and make them understand the concept to a drama. That is another popular role play. Quiz. So in the class, what I do, I'll quiz orally or otherwise, or I prepare something, give it to you, give it. Surprise test, surprise quiz. So assessment tool can be very conventional methods, works for first year, second year, but when you go to third year and fourth year, you can also experiment some of the new assessment tools also with the student so that they get evaluated. So the evaluation is you do test, 10, 50 marks, you go, finally you give what is known as a grade, that CGPA you calculate, or relative grading that you follow. So you give, that is called evaluation. So basically what is evaluation is process of interpreting the, that means first test mark, second test mark, everything you add, give weightage, that is what we call evaluation. That's the subtle difference. And as I was telling, in versus was based, based. So finally, vision, PO, PSO, CSO. This is what I was telling. What is missing here? Yes. Where it should come? Where it should come? Broad, specific, more specific, and COs are very, very specific because the course, each course of the party I read. So this is like a whole. Okay. So this is all what we discussed yesterday. This, does it make any sense? Yeah, this is our Gurukul. Okay. So he is a teacher. There is a teacher is here with a folded hand, and they are the students. Elephant, penguin, monkey, they are all the students for this teacher. So exam is that all of you go and climb the tree. Those who go to the top will get 5 marks. Those who go 75% level of the tree, you get 4 marks, and so on. Exam started. After the exam, who goes to the top? Monkey or bird. They all got 5, 5, 5. Elephant could not go, so he got 0. So what is wrong with this? The test itself is wrong, because the test what teacher has prepared for the student. So therefore students are not equal. So that is why setting the question paper is very, very important. In OBE, in fact, really speaking, OBE there is no failure. Somebody learns 40%, somebody learns 50, somebody learns 80. So if somebody fails in OBE, I think we should have that self in the class. And so the paper that is set should be like that, where the average student should score 30-40, remember level, and so that is how the question paper. Now question paper, if you set, I can set a question paper where everybody can be getting full marks. That's not a question paper. I can set a question paper where everybody can fail. That's also not question paper. That's why the GATE paper, JE paper, but there lakhs of people they have to do, therefore it's okay, it's a trial and error. But in the examination of your type question paper, that is why you call board of examination. BOE is there, right? You have BOE, BOS, they have to moderate. Do you moderate? Yeah, now half an hour, everything there, put it in a cover and give. Moderate means what I tell you. I was the chairman of the GATE in 2000. You know, after the GATE examination is open, the parent has given a comment, the question in mathematics is wrong. So we call the paper setter. So I called 2 professors from IAC. Okay, if you want, they are retired, I can name one. Poolan Prasad and Alok Chakravarti. They both the 2 professors took 45 minutes to say that question is wrong. So the question paper that you set, as a question paper setter, you should solve in 2 hours. Then you can expect the student to solve in 3 hours. Now, you know, most of the question paper they say of the exam, too tough, you cannot, 3 hours is not sufficient. So you must keep all those things in mind while taking the question paper, the level of the student whom it is. See, the idea of the OBE, a person who teaches should set the question paper, should have. In India, some teacher, somebody question, some evaluate, somebody announce the result. That is not OBE. OBE, a teacher should evaluate. But that I think you can do in your university. You must be doing. Those who teach only can set the question, because you know the level of the student. And also relative grading, right? There is no 40 to pass. Relative grading is one where I have a class of 60, where I take the minimum, maximum, let's say for out of 100, 30 and 60, then standard deviation, normal distribution, and then so that the pass varies from subject to subject. The cutoff may be a tough subject, maybe 28, maybe another easier subject, or cutoff can be 50 also. So that is called relative grading. So idea is assessment, which we will talk in the next session, is very, very important. That's why. So let's not do this kind of, broad type of assessment. And these things are here to, over if you. So really, IQSC job is this. You have to do define the process. All of you, process is very important. We call it as SOP. What is SOP? A pilot cannot go do without SOP. The aircraft will not take off. So you will check all the things before everything is healthy. So SOP is important. Define, implement, monitor, measure, improve. This is what the cycle, not just IQSC, not just department, not just each faculty, must improve. This is what we call it as a quality improvement cycle. Okay. So that is, well, you can clap, that is yesterday's. Now this is what I was telling. What is the domain I spoke so far is only the cognitive domain. So there are other two, just for 2 minutes I spent. The second domain is, they have also developed, they are called emotional component learning, we call it. So their first one is receiving, responding, valuing, organizing, and characterization. This is another subject. Some of the subject requires method to be played. What is the third domain? So this is an example for affective: accept, appreciate, value, relate, and third one is psychomotor. So psychomotor, imitation, because psychomotor subject like psychology. So you imitation, manipulation, precision, articulation, and naturalization. So we will not worry about all this. So therefore other subject where they teach, therefore learning each technique, management, science comes we are comfortable. Remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate, and create. Okay, this completes my first. Go to second. Ajka. So now, in the next nutshell, what all is there? What is OBE? How do we do? How do we write COs? How do we really evaluate them? We will look at it. Any questions before that? Or after this, you can ask plenty of questions. Okay. Ajka. So therefore, why NBA means, the problem is don't satisfy NBA, don't satisfy somebody, satisfy yourself. So therefore, accreditation is a process. If you want to reach an excellence, accreditation will take you, because there is a process, there is a quality benchmark. So these are the roles. Teacher is not today context. He should be he should be and he should be a friend, philosopher, and guide. Your mentoring system for every student, 15 student, one teacher. What do we do? Tell what you do. You can tell me. Huh? Yeah, the mentoring is very, very important for a teacher. You have, you are guardian to them for 4 years. I think you do mentoring for 4 years, the students whom you take, so that who is good, make them peer learning, see, that is where you should nurture them. Come, if those who are failed, should not shout at them, say, because they are slow learners. You have to make them, and you have to reform them. So these are all jobs, and okay. I told stories also yesterday. Yeah, what do you want? Huh? Said talk part 1, all of you understand. 800 people were there. Part 2, some of you understand. Part 3, none of you understand, because they become so technical as you go on. So therefore also when you do your first year to second year to third year to fourth year, the fourth year subject that you do first year they will not understand. So therefore that is how the curriculums are designed. So I just, like yesterday, this is what an example I gave you, what scientists should do, what engineers should do, what technologies do. A car is an example where. So this is wonderful. BC is before Christ. No, BC is before Corona. AC is after Corona, not alternate current in electrical engineering. So things have changed after our 2020, everything. So yesterday, you remember that I told first level is only came. For innovative producing. What is innovation? Knowledge, skill and attitude. So the way education has moved, industry also has moved. Industry 1.0, industry 2.0, industry 3.0, industry 4.0. So you know, long ago, 18th century, they used to have very small machine. Maybe they used to make a tie which goes in the water and small things. Later in Second World War, the railway engines, railway track, railway things have come. That is the revolution of industry 2. But electronics and information technology has completely changed. Today perhaps you don't have to go to railway station to book a ticket. You don't have to go to airport to book a ticket. You don't have to go to bank to draw the money, ATM. So these are all the revolution took place because of the electronics and technology in 1960. That we call it as era of third industry. The fourth industry is cyber physical system. That means, you have cloud. Now today we talk about cloud computing. Cloud is there. You have sensors here. You communicate. That is what in general word we call IoT, buzzword. IoT is Internet of Things. What is not Internet of Things? Internet of Things in agriculture, Internet of Things in healthcare, Internet of Things in manufacturing, Internet of Things in blockchain. Everything now it has become IoT. That IoT is what we call it as cyber physical system. Everything gets connected now. Drones have come. Today in education and your robotics have come where operations are done. Examination, proctoring is done. So these technologies all have become now today people go one more step and they say industry 5.0. We are moving towards that. So education also should prepare students for industry ready. Not for every industry you can make them ready, but they should get a broad perspective. So therefore, of course, ACT also gives a. So this man, Sir C.V. Raman said, very nice quotation. Students of students of today are being taught by teachers of yesterday. Further he says, with a curriculum of day for yesterday. That's not possible. This is possible at home, kitchen. You have a wonderful device called refrigerator. You can prepare dal, whatever you want. Another nice device called oven, micro oven. Eat it up and eat. That is possible at home. But here today, we have to be honest with today's. So yes, I told different mere lecturing in a class, they will not retain. So reading, audio, demonstration, group discussion, practical by doing, teaching other things. These things have to be followed up for learning. Retention, if you want to do, this is how 90% if they have to do, they have to follow this pyramid. So that is why we give surprise test, and also assignments. Assignment giving is not easy. Now, anything you give, they put a chat GPT. Before you give your assignment, your ready-made things they give. So assignment generating is also become a difficult task for you. Assessment, we will discuss that. So this is OBE in a nutshell, and this is your POs. So therefore, OBE I would consider as OBE as a triangle. One corner of the triangle is your strategy. What strategy discuss. The second one is teaching is one part. Assessment. This teaching and assessment will lead to the learning outcome. Whether students have learned or not is what you have to find out. That is where this is the in nutshell the significance of the. So the learning means simply acquiring some new knowledge, new information, new skill, new value, new anything new that you learn is called knowledge. The learning. A good learning is very clear, where we are defined COPO, that means very specific. That is called good learning. So therefore, normal learning to good learning is what we are going is called outcome-based education. So therefore, your giving instruction, assessment and outcome, as I told you in the triangle, should meet. Then is some of so just to remember me, you have to recall F equal to ma, thermodynamics first law, Kirchhoff's law, whatever that you have to remember. Now second, understand. Having understand is where you explain the concepts in engineering. Third level is a new situation, apply the facts and rules to the new ideas. Then fourth one is break down the information and connect them. Because project, how do they do? One group may not be. See, suppose you have a project which need to be done. It takes 1 year. Suppose you want to do in 1 month. What do? You have to break up, give to a different group, then integrate. That is the analyze. Evaluate is judging whether the model that I created, the algorithm that I have developed, the mechanism that I proposed is valid or not. This is my new formalism. These are all old. This is what normally even in our research is what happened. Really project we call, I don't know whether you call it or not, the final year project should be called as capstone project. In India we call mini project, midi project, like our dress, midi dress, mini dress. So cornerstone project and capstone. What are the cornerstone project? Each course that you give, I can generate a project. That is called cornerstone. Each semester, each, that is why small project that you do, that should get integrated. But in American style, what they do is, a student decide what to do at the 8th semester, but he start doing it right from the first. AACT has mandated that there should be 3 internships. First internship is between first year and second year, 15 days. What for? Go out, find out some problem, social problem, water problem, corporation, wherever you want to go. Between year and finally in the last year, but we are not doing that. In fact, if you do that, 3 level of project. First is problem identification. Somebody is interested in some village to find some solution, he can go and find and then talk about it, plan something, and then. But if that time, but unfortunately, we don't even do that. Our internship is nothing to do with the project. Internship and project should be same. But internships is something else we go and project something else we do. So that is, I think if you can sync these things, then lot of startups, new things will come. So I think maybe at the end we will talk about that. So the learning, I said, how do we teach? There are strategies. Okay, each teacher is different. Each teacher will have his own. So what are the strategies that you can adopt? Must tutorial as teaching are you doing? Any example that any one of you can give me? This is the subject I teach, in which this is the topic in which I use the project based learning. Mere telling the name will not help. Your coursework should also reflect that. When accreditation committee comes, you should demonstrate that yes, this is the thing, this is how I took it as a project. That means some industry, I was telling co-teaching, that problem I took and this is how emerged as a project. So you should have examples for all these things is what finally, okay. Then experiential learning, you have been teaching the subject for 5-10 years. The first year what is taught, I think you yourself mature, and then every year you add some flavor, some new things. And internship learning. When you are teaching, give some problems to students so that they can go to an industry and then solve that some new problem. So this is what we call internship experience. Lead to something. This batch, if they have done something, when they go, they should bring something for the next batch. If I go to College of Engineering, Pune, they never buy any experiments from the market. this batch of the students, they ask them to develop some experiment. They will become the experiment for the next batch. Their workshop they do. They never buy kits. They never buy everything they do. That is called. That is why our university curriculum need not be like affiliated college. 12 experiment. 6 can be okay. You can fix. Another 6 can be open-ended. Design experiments. 3rd year, 4th year. So that kind of a thing also will lead. Flip classroom. What is flip classroom? Everything cannot be 9 to 4:30. You can give something at the end, a home. Flip. Itself, you are something on the board. You can go to some internet. Smart classrooms, all of you have. So that today you don't have to write all the equation on the board. You don't have to write 3-dimensional picture and waste 45 minutes to write there. Everything is available. So that you can flip from, you can go to the internet, bring that concept, that kind of it's not every class, that is also okay. Blended learning, that means you are doing something, but you can go to some Swayam or Coursera component you bring in through internet. While doing the class you can show, go back, correlate, and this I stop here, but you can also, I will give an assignment on this, this is the source. So these are all called blended. Blended, the blended means online, offline. Now meetings are all COVID, thanks to COVID, many meetings you must be doing, online. That is blended mode. Then co-curricular experiences. Also is important because curriculum itself, everything cannot be taught in 4 years. So now students are participating in hackathons, codathon, then people are also participating in some big events in their own domain. They also have to be important. Why I am saying all these things? They are important while doing COPO mapping. So that is all. Active cooperative learning. That is what we call peer learning. Fast, you make a group of 4 students, 2 fast learner, 2 slow learner, 1 fast, 2 slow, medium, so that they will learn. That what we call it as think, pair, share. So you make a pair of students, they will think together, because in the classroom they will not be able to, slow learners is very difficult in the class to understand everything. So is that happen? The mentor should adopt this think, pair, that is peer mentoring. Very IIT. That if you don't, if you have not, you do it. That helps you. What you do is, you see, another model is there in IIT Madras. The moment in India you say you are weak, then they will get emotionally down. What they do in IIT Madras is, every Friday 4 to 5, all students are assembled in auditorium. Physics teacher, chemistry teacher, mathematics, all teachers will be there. They make group themselves. A student who scores 60 will want to go to 70. Those who are failed, so therefore there is no social stigma. Oh, I am weak. So therefore, the moment you are weak, what do? Remedial class. Remedial class attendance is very poor because they don't come. Do they come? Because you have tagged them as a. So you have to do very carefully the slow learning. That's why the peer learning, they will not. Peer students, if you tell, will not. If teachers never learn anyway. So therefore, they listen to their peers because their friends are friends to friends connection, that you should do. So therefore, this is only few that I have listed. You can enlarge this list so that your strategies of the teaching can be made. So now course outcome. I just give one example, then we will take some other things, we will discuss pros, cons and all that in the next session. So CO, this is again minority course here. Computer science I have written. Okay. Computer science, this course is about data structure. Okay. Data structure, one of the teacher writes the course outcome like this. How many he writes? 6. Now first he writes comprehend different operation on various data structures, like in computer science we define the words arrays, then we define stack, queue, tree. So this is level understanding, B2, second level. So comprehension is, in our days question paper they used to give a paragraph, read that and then answer the or in exam, competitive exam, they give a video. You have to listen to that, then answer. That means it is not how you comprehend, how you so therefore the question is asked. After the end of the teaching, he will ask, he writes that, then the question also should be framed in this. The second one he writes, apply the linear data structure and non-linear data structure for solving etc. He writes. So that is what level? Apply. Apply is 3. Level 3 of the blue. Next also he writes, analyze the use of basic data structure they use. See in the Bloom level 4. Now fourth one, conduct experiment to implement the stack, use, list and teach. You may not even teach. This may be an integrated course where in the lab you will give some assignment etc. You write. Then make effective oral communication. This is the beauty. So the graduate attribute as also oral. While teaching also you bring something. That means you give some topic seminar and find out whether they have that. So a teacher need not stick to only CO, your first 5 analysis, design. You also as an intelligent teacher can bring some of the other lower POs are there, right? Engineering, society, communication, society. So you bring that communication. Last one is design. Design is something. Create. This is just an example. You don't see CO writing is your choice. You are right. Your way of writing. Because why you write, you have to finally implement. So therefore CO, there is no rule that you should write like this. So what you should do is you take a curriculum, but you must make sure that the topics are there in all the 5 units are covered in the, and question paper that you prepare also covers this. We will take some example and then see whether any offshoots are there. But it takes a time. First time itself you will not be able to write the good COs. First time itself. See, COs writing itself gets evolved over the time. And OB itself gets evolved. Okay. So this I will skip for some point of time. Okay. Now just to give you, there is a difference between MCQ and MS. MCQ. Question A, B, C, D. Who said it should be only 4? A teacher who doesn't have time, A, B, C, D, none of the above. I see most of the time. Don't do that. None of the above has no meaning. That means he doesn't have time or doesn't have one. So now MCQ is very easy. If you give 125 marks, he gets. So now they have gone to MSQ. What is MSQ? If you go to GRE TOEFL, okay, people can score up to 356, everyone. Then 1 marks is difficult. So what they do there is complexity they improve. Simple example. What is the capital of UP? 1 mark. Everybody writes. Now make it complex. What is the capital of 30 of? Remember even Tamil Nadu, your Chennai. So you can make it, that is one. Second one is, what they do, they give a question where none of the answers are right. What you do in MCQ? A or B or C or D. If you put, you will get not 0 marks, negative mark. In all competitive exams, there is a concept called negative mark. If you don't know, keep quiet. If you write wrongly, not only 0, you get. So 10 you answer, you get 10 marks, and for 10 you answer wrong, you get 0 marks. 10 minus 10 or even 50 weightages are given. So now in GRE TOEFL, what they do is, they give some question for which all the answers are right. Not easy to set the question paper. That is why GRE TOEFL they do 6 times a year, all over the globe. Any exam you take, so it's called, the people are maturing to that MCQ, but still, we have that 30-40 marks somebody should get passed, therefore we give MCQ and do that. So, but we can go. See, idea is everybody need not get full marks. Those who are good only should get. That's why your normal distribution you get or skew. In a class of 60, if all of them get A plus plus, do you give? You should not give. Then that is not related grading. That means what is wrong? Question paper itself is wrong. Question paper is that where brilliant students should be able to score 80, 90. Next level, that's how I think question paper should be. Now this, carefully listen, this is very important. So this is an example where CIE means continuous evaluation. What you call here? Sessional. Final you call what? SEC or what is your nomenclature here? My name is. Okay. So this is in terminology, general terminology, we call it as two types of assessment. One is called continuous assessment, another is called end sum. End sum we do. Okay. That in general term we call summative. Final that you do is called summative assessment. The one, whatever the language you call, is called formative. Formative is test 1, test 2 or mid, whatever you call it. So one exam for 3 hours that you do is what we call it as summative. So this is not summative, this is your formative. Formative assessment, the same teacher who wrote the CO, I will explain so that you will get clarity. So CO1, you wrote CO1, right? Comprehend something you wrote, isn't it? For which what he does is, he will distribute the marks in different tests in this fashion. First, which he allocate 15 marks. First test 15 marks, how he divides? CO1, he divides 5 marks. CO2, he allocate 5 marks. CO3 allocates. So therefore, he gives a question. He gives a question for CO1 in the understanding level of the Bloom. He gives CO2 also understanding and apply. So he will give a 15 marks question paper, whatever they say. See, need not be 15. He may do it for 50 and then do it for 50. So you can normalize. So question paper cannot be prepared. If there is a 10 marks, do you prepare a question paper for 10 marks? You may do it for 50 and then normalize it to 10, isn't it? So weightage is 50. But that doesn't mean question paper also should be for 15 marks. 100 marks, it may 10 for the do it. Our attention is 7 marks, 2 hours, if it is 50 marks, 1.5 hours, I mean, depending upon that, you take a call. So therefore, he start teaching. While teaching, he conducts the first test, maybe after 3-4 weeks, he conducts the first test with that scheme. Then what he does is, he will conduct the second test with 15 marks to find out, because your COs are covered in your teaching later, right? So therefore, CO4 is apply, CO5 is apply, he will give. So apply doesn't mean that you should not have a question from understanding level. That's why we say 1 A, B, C. A may be in the remember understand level, B can be in the. So therefore, he gives for 7 marks one question, 2 marks in the understanding level, 5 marks in the apply level. Some problem he may give. Again, for other 8 marks to understand, because he apply. So that is, this is just a scheme, doesn't mean that all of you should follow this. So first test, second test he has done. While doing, he will use some other assessment tool. The third assessment tool that he uses is Q. Q is quiz. Quiz 1. So he conducts quiz normally done in the remember Bloom level. So he does 5 marks quiz. Quiz need not be asking question and wasting 1 hour. You will prepare one thing, give it to all of them, evaluate. Online evaluations have come now. So quiz he gives. Again, second quiz he conducts at the end, so that the students have understood the knowledge. Now we also use, in addition to these 4 assessment tools, other tools A1, A2. What is A? Assignment. He gives one assignment in the somewhere in the middle, and he will give the final assignment at the end for application. So this gives you a fairly good course is the cover the topics, cover at whatever the level is. So this is how a teacher who writes the coursework, I mean, teaches a course, he writes his own course outcome, that course outcome he try to assess this. This is what he does for formative assessment, that is your sessional. Now I will give an example for the final exam. Let us say your system is 50-50, 50 marks for the internal, which he has done 15, 15, 5, 5. So totally it has come to 50 marks. So another 50 marks you can give like this. Now this is at the end of the course. So therefore what he does is CO1, CO2, CO6. He decides the Bloom level and decides the type of questions and what question should be asked, in what level, everything it gives you. I will just give you one example. Okay, we will frame what is design solution for application using appropriate data structure. It is finally you want to find out student, he will give some problem to design. So for which he does frames a question for how many marks? All these things put together is 100 marks, of which this is 8 plus 8, 16, 20, 25 marks. He keeps it for design, that's CO6. So what he does is, he divides his marks for different level. Since it is a final exam, students has to know comprehensively everything, and also he decides another some marks for CO5, 4 plus 4. So this is just a pattern where you should see that. Otherwise, your attainment, which we will discuss little later, will not happen. So I as a should know what are my questions. Right, equally distributed the marks for all the CO. Otherwise, CO attainment, you will be doing CO attainment, it will not happen, because there may not be a question for that. CO means attainment is a. So those things also you should keep in mind. So this is one pattern, this is another pattern. Same thing in another questions, it can be 4 question, 3 question pattern. Everything is up to the teacher to decide. Now, this is what so far I have discussed is for the theory. And whatever you do in the practical also you should write. So therefore assessment is different for different things. So therefore when you write a question paper, don't you write the scheme? Suppose you give a question for 5 marks, is it 0 or 5 or something else you write it? If a student answers this, I will give 2 marks. If a student answers this, I will give that. You called also this. Because it doesn't work, you don't get 0. His logic is right, his algorithm is right, is it may not work because of syntax error. So you will not give 0. So therefore that is called scheme. So for theory paper we write scheme, but for practical also scheme works. I will ask some question whether he has written a good thing, experiment is successful, all those. But project. Okay, now I will, if you permit me, I will do one workshop for next 5-10 minutes. What is it? We have time now. So what you do is, I want 3 volunteers. One young, one medium, and one, old, I don't want to use the word. One young who is less than 35 years. Please raise your hand, those who are less than 35. You are disclosing your age, but banned, not doing. So, you, very nice. Good, yeah. Nice people. What is your name?
Abhinav.
Abhinav, come. Okay. You will not be tested, don't worry. Okay, 35 to 45. Yeah, who wants to participate? Come. I am picking, sorry. Okay, 45 plus. Rest. Who wants to come? Come. Otherwise you send your 35 less than 35. Nominate. No, some workshop I will do for next 5. You will learn many things. Yeah. Or anyone you can want to come, you can come. Yeah, please come. Very good. Yeah. Now men have won the prize. No women. No 33%, 50% reservation. 100% for men. Okay. So now we have to do the workshop. Okay. So what I am doing is I am going to give them a topic. Don't get scared. What you know only I will give. Those topic they give a seminar. Okay, 10 marks is there. Each one of you are evaluators. You should not copy paste. You write your impression. So they are good. So each one, I will request them to speak for 2 minutes. Then for 10 marks, each one of you note down the marks. Don't disclose. Second person also will give a topic, he will do. Third, he will do. At the end of it, randomly I will ask the marks without changing your mind. Whatever the marks that you have written, you have to tell. Then I will comment on that. Okay. So shall we start the workshop? Okay. So now, anyway, your job also is there. Job. Don't write notes. Time. Who is going to keep the timer? I want one timer. You keep the timer. So each one is given a topic to teach for 2 minutes, and you have to evaluate that 2 minutes seminar for 10 marks. That's the exercise. Okay. So yeah, the topic is Bloom taxonomy. Yeah, good. Both of you sit here. Yeah, you can sit here. So all of you be now you are listeners. Because you don't have 1 hour to listen to them, only 2 minutes. So he will keep the time. So he will speak to you all about Bloom taxonomy. You have to evaluate them at the end of that and keep that marks. Over to you. Start.
Good morning, everyone. Today I'll be the topic 2. There are various designs and so that then there is not I get the word order. So that is right. What is the next one is understanding, and the third one is apply, and fourth is imagine, and the fifth one is evaluate and not only create. So remaining the basic what we learn and the student has to observe things and what the basic insights we can get from that particular point. Then we move next to after evaluation understanding. Basic and the core topic or basic things we understood. That will move forward the understanding. Once we understand, remember and understand, we then move for it application. What applications we can from the and I think we need to see what in this moment, what things we have done, how we can apply the different applications that is helpful for society and different cultures. Then we fit one to
Time up. No. You continue.
evaluate.
You helped.
Where we can see what different kind of problems
You should not help.
evaluate. And after those evaluations, if at all we are able to learn all these points, then we should be in a position to create something which can be very helpful for the people. Thank you.
Oh, good. Within 2 minutes, you finished. Thank you. Thank you for your wait for your result.
Yes, sir.
Come. Sit here. Yeah, second. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sit. No, job over. Okay. So, evaluation is done. 5 seconds. You have to finish your evaluation. Write his name and marks. If you don't do it in 5 seconds, it's 0 marks from your side. Stop. Your time ends. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to, bias anything. So I give the same topic to him. Yeah, over to you. But you carefully listen. Start. Your time starts now.
Good morning, everyone. So, in Bloom economy, we have 6 points. We have need, analyze, then so based on the more technology, we have model divide you can have five to automatically have you. So based on the system only, we can evaluate the student and as per the POs we have corresponding PO, so we can have the ability to just take from the program. Today we discuss about evolution. 86 points. What is the from the research? Depending, understanding, and then uh, understanding after that create a design, evaluate, analyze, apply, and let me tell you. So these are points by which we design paper, and on that basis we make the evaluation of the student, and we are evaluating CO on the basis of that, and then we like suppose we are making paper in fixed. So we get to give the guidelines C1, C1, C1. That will make a question paper basis of the understanding, remembering, and then after that going to do the applying and analyzing, and then after that on the semester the completion of the exam, then we combine all those things so that we can understand all of the whether better answers combined create so that we can understand it, the student can remember, understand, apply, analyze, and create. So that we have to evaluate on this subject. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Tax assessment. Yeah, please sit. No, be here. Sit there. Yeah. Done. So, okay. Now your assessments are over. So I will ask randomly 3 people. You have to tell your score without tampering. Otherwise, it is happening daily now. Need it. Okay. Yeah. First speaker, what is your marks? Yeah. Yeah, right on. 6. This is a sessional mark. First examiner has given 6 for the first, 3 for second, 6 for third. Thank you. No, I will ask you later. Okay. Yeah. Green. First candidate. First is 9. Second. No, you are same marks what you have written. I will check also. 9, 6.
First candidate 8 marks, second candidate 3 marks, and third candidate 5 marks.
So first candidate is your friend. No, you gave 9. What is the basis for giving 9?
Because he was confident that he was speaking and he told all the
That's why you gave it. Second did not. So that's why you gave 6. Why 6? It could have been 4. It could have been 8. It could have been 0. Yeah, 6 please. Yeah, why you gave 3 marks for the second candidate? You don't like him? You gave same marks for first and third. Why? How do you justify? No, equal marks. 6. Okay, I take it. Yes. Your explanation for 8, 9, 8 and something you gave. 9, 8, yeah.
8 marks because we know about the technology of the level. And he was the first speaker.
Okay.
He was very confident. And most of the was his correct.
What is why?
Because the candidate was quite confident. He was the second speaker. So he should at least listen the first one also properly, And he was not clear about the different levels and the ordering of the levels. That's why I have given 3. 5th was average.
Okay. So what is the minimum that is given? Anybody given 1? Yeah, please. 2, 3, 2 you gave? Yeah, why?
Because
To whom?
to the second time.
Why?
Because the order of the first one was not clear.
So 8 marks you cut for that?
Yes, and it was not clear about what the point.
Okay.
That's why.
Anybody given? Why? To whom? Second. Okay. 5. Anybody has given 5? Why?
Actually, he volunteered first.
The question paper is same. He gives 2, he gives 3, he gives 4, he gives 5. That's what I am worried now.
My minimum was 5.
Why did you? Who told you that minimum should be 5?
Because all 3 volunteered and dared to come.
So therefore for their volunteer he gave 5.
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, that's your explanation. 6. Anybody given 10? Yeah. To whom?
That's not the case of the first time.
Why?
Because every
I also talked about Bloom taxonomy. How much marks you give to me? 10. And then? So you also get 10.
because he completed 2 minutes.
Oh, I see. But someone completed in 1 minute, he will give less marks or more marks? Less marks. Why?
He was given 2 minutes, but he did not utilize.
No, you must have utilized it fruitfully for in 1 minute itself. That's what you are right. Okay. So how much marks you give it to second evaluator, a second candidate? No, don't go by these. All of you, 1 to 3, you keep your marks for other 2. Don't see him and give marks. Yeah. No, marks, yeah. You are also evaluator now. After that, you listen to marks that you give. Yeah. There is no around like.
Okay, so then this will be 5.
5. How much marks you give to 3? Third candidate.
So 6 months.
6. 3. How much you give for first? 7. For second?
5 marks.
5 marks. How much marks you give yourself?
Myself, I think it is 7 marks.
What same? What is that number?
7 marks.
7. So what did we learn? Is it a fair assessment that we have done? Not at all. So what you should have done is, first of all, you don't have a scheme. Blindly for, all the marks that you have given is arbitrary. So what you should have done is, we after the break, again call say rubrics. That means 2 marks for the topic how much, the topic is covered properly or not, how he presented, how is some question if it's asked, how he answers. So that is what we call it as a rubric. Rubrics is in for a seminar, you have to divide that into 2, 3, 4 parts. Maybe 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 for the topic presentation, is it covered or is question, all those things we should do. So then it becomes a fair assessment. So therefore, when we are doing project, seminar, mentorship, don't blend. Then that's why we end up 90, 85. If you see the marks pattern, 81 to 90. That's not correct.
You should know the communication skills. Like knowledge was one criteria, and presentation was the other.
We use mic. So some marks out of 10 maybe for knowledge.
Yeah. So
Next.
I get the 10 as knowledge, 2 marks. In presentation, way of presentation was 3 marks. And then communication skill was 3 marks. And then facing the audience was 2.
Whatever you think that at the beginning you should say, these are the way I assess. Okay. So what we do is, we stop here. If copy has come. Copy has come? No. 11:30 you have to break, supposed to be according to you. Sanjeev is not following the rules of the game. No problem. No, I'll continue. If it is come, whenever it, no, I see. No coffee is given to them. Bad. Very bad. No. It's okay. How much marks nice giving Sanjeev for not giving the coffee break? Don't give 0, but give some. Don't worry now. That's it. Okay. So now I will do one more workshop. 3 newcomers should come. Please volunteer. We'll learn something from at the end of this. 3. Yeah, right. Volunteers, please raise your hands. No volunteer is not good. No, come. Now, why? Please come. So now we will tell you how to evaluate. Then you do evaluation. Then we learn from there. The second one, ladies have to come.
Roma,
Ajay. Who is it? One more from this side. Come, doesn't matter. I will ask Sanjeev to bring chocolate and give all those who have come here, first 3 and next 3 should be given chocolates. So one more chocolate is free. You don't want chocolate? Come, Kavita. You are a man. No, she is MC. So why not? Come. So now we are defining the rubrics. Okay. So they are also well prepared now. That means this is the final test. In the test 1, test 2, test 3, they were learning. Now final exam has come. So they also learned listening to others. You also learned how to evaluate. So now you have to evaluate 4 factors. One is the topic that is given, whether the topic is covered completely. One. And how the communication presentation was there. 3 marks for the topic, 3 marks for the presentation, 2 marks for the what should we do? Knowledge about the topic, about the presentation, and at the end one question should be asked mandatorily. Somebody answer to that question is also 2 marks. Okay. Otherwise, just to save time, we will call 4-3-3. Only 3 parameters. First parameter is about the topic, whether completely is knowledge that is given on the topic is complete. For 4 marks you have to evaluate. Another 4 marks you are evaluating for their presentation skill. And the last 2 marks is for the question and answer. Okay. It can be many more, but so question and answer means at the end of the each one, you itself identify nobody right. So first question first candidate question you should ask, second question you should ask, third one you should ask. Okay, so after the presentation, one question, relevant question for which they should not answer that question, or some question reasonably good. Okay, now we'll start. And whom do you want them to be first?
सर जो पहले आए
पहले tall person. Then you come, both of you sit here. Sit here. Okay. So now you have to tell me breakups for 442. I repeat, first 4 for the topic knowledge. That means the topic is covered completely, and the topic that we are going to give, that is covered or not. I want to give same Bloom taxonomy so that it is easy for you to evaluate. And second one is their present skill. Third one, question is proper address. Shall we start? All of you ready? Okay. Now the evaluation, I may ask individually, I may ask group also now. Engineering group, physics group, this group. I may ask you, many, the idea is to learn how the assessment is, what is the importance of the attendance. So over to you. So 2 minutes is given to you. The guidelines are also given where, the topics, clarity, knowledge, plus presentation skill, one question that they ask at the end, and 2 minutes.
I have to speak 2 minutes.
Only 2 minutes.
So is there any option for flipping the question?
No. This is exam question paper is already set. Now question paper is open. You speak. Flipping means what?
Will be asked or I will speak?
No, you speak first 2 minutes.
For any topic?
No. Bloom. Or if any one of you want, shall we change the topic to OBE? No, just for a exercise. I think same topic we take. Otherwise, if all of you agree, OBE also, I will ask you to speak. That's also a good idea. What is OBE? OBE is okay for all the 3 of you? Broad, how to tell in 2 minutes also hard. Shall we try OBE or Bloom taxonomy?
Bloom taxonomy.
Okay. But these 3 have to agree. Bloom taxonomy. Doesn't matter. 3 students have been evaluated, another 3 students will be evaluated at the same time. So Bloom taxonomy, time starts now. So you speak for 2 minutes, they evaluate you for 10 minutes, 4 for 8 marks, and one question will be asked. Who is asking question for right? The question. Reasoning. Okay.
Thank you.
Louder, यार nearer.
Benjamin Bloom के
नहीं. अभी शुरू कर.
Yeah. Good morning. So Benjamin Bloom gave for the outcome for where students remember basics or laws, whatever, that should be remembered. Then the next level is the understanding. So based on the first level, the understanding comes where that level 1 can be applied. What can be used for understand the basic principle. Third comes the create, where using the first 2 levels, that creating can be done to understand the further principle. Then 4th level comes the apply, where the students can apply that learning which is coming based on the first 3 level. Then 5th one is the evaluation, evaluating. So based on the first 4 levels, how the student can analyze or that teacher can analyze the students for the learning. And the last level is the creating, where the new project or new design or whatever, maybe the process that can be created based on the first 5 learnings or 5 levels of the unit test. Thank you. So 2 minutes over. Okay, so it's not now please evaluate for 4 plus 4. Wherever the topic covered is presentation style, we'll have 4 plus 4. You evaluate and then if it is that make up. And now the audience will ask question for presentation. Now we have to question that is asked relevantly, appropriately, and
As the same. Obviously, you create better. How can you approach the create better? Look at your third level of create, right? So, you how do you create? How do you assess the create better?
in the program, this is the creativity. Written one is okay, one Newton first law, other first law, we ask the question where what type of question are the assignment that was given to find out the creativity knowledge. Okay. Suppose the creativity uh, where you can have remembering, understanding, and here how what you think how does students understand based on that whether the student is correct or not and the outcome of whatever output the activity covered in that yes,
Have a seat. Yeah, who wants to come? Kavita or what is your name? Huh? Roma. Roma means what? Roma. Well, you should know the significance of your name. You lose marks now. Find out from your parents. Come. Yeah. Yeah, please start.
As per told, Bloom's taxonomy was given by Day-2 in 1956. It was basically the hierarchy of the education. Basically, firstly, we remember, then understand, then apply, then analyze, then evaluate, and then create. I explain this with an example. That we know the distance is equal to time. So this is we have remembered. So this is the first level of education. We learn the formula. We remember the formula. We apply how we apply. We drive a car with the speed of some meter per kilometer per hour and how much time we cover and then we apply the formula P is equal to V to I to know how much distance we cover. Then the third level is up. Then the third level is understand apply is complete. Then the uh, analyze. So analyze the I cover 18 kilometers in this time by speed of this. That evaluate means I reach the destination 18 kilometers and then last one is create. So create is if I have given a car and cover the distance I have told you you have covered the distance of 100 kilometers in this one hour that I control my car to that speed to reach that distance in a definite time window. Thank you.
that's all. That's not over. Yeah.
Whom did I ask that question? Who is asking this question? I fixed the coordinates earlier. You said. And for you it's third, right? Yeah.
have UK.
Which branch you are? Sir? Which branch you belong? Electric.
For example, we have to create a fermenter for 100 to produce 100 or 1000 liters of ethanol. So we are going to analyze how much raw material we require. Then we expect the cost of the raw material and the setup of the fermenter. Then after and that we we, find the solution to make that 100,000 liters of ethanol.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Yeah, come. Get ready with your question. Not a friend after listening. Over to you. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Today I'm here to give you an idea of the bloom section. So under the OBE, that is outcome-based education, there are three modes of learning. One is cognitive, psychomotor, and third is affective. Under the cognitive mode of learning, there are 6 levels which was given by Benjamin Bloom. So the first level of the learning is the initial level which we know as we remember. So if we want to learn something, first we need to learn the basics and we need to remember. Then once we remember the basic concept like E equals to M squared, now you understand is equal to E squared. So this is that the third level is the apply. Now where we are going to use the apply, use and apply this particular equation E equals to MC squared. That is the third level, the apply. Now once you have applied, once you have known the application of this particular level, this particular equation equals to MC squared, you need to analyze what will be the output. Right? From this particular equation, what will be the output of this equation? Then next, the fifth stage of the learning is to evaluate. Once you have applied, once you have analyzed what is the use of that equation, you evaluate whether the use of that particular equation is giving you the correct results or not. And based on all these 5 levels of learning, the last phase of the learning is to create. So once you have understood all these 5 levels of the learning, the last phase is to create. By using this particular equation, remembering where you have applied all these equations to different stages, by understanding, applying, analyzing, and then evaluating, you need to create something. So that creation can be from that basic equation equal to MC square, and you can implement that particular equation in some other applications by creating new solutions or innovative ideas, and that is all about the different modes of learning through the cognitive mode of learning. Thank you.
Analyzing and evaluating.
Pardon?
Evaluating.
Evaluating.
Let's take the sequence.
Sir, analyzing is first we need to analyze whether this particular application where we apply
Hold the mic close, so that closer.
Saying that I would like to say if you are applied, then I would say after the applying, you are evaluating the things, and then after the evaluation, then the applying and
so that processes can be reversed. Like once you apply some equation to some problem, you analyze it, then you evaluate it. There would be some output. Then if the output is not in the favor of your problem or something, you can come back and again you can apply it to some other in some other way. And then you have to again analyze like we used to do in PhD. Like we have, if you are taking problem, not getting again back to the initial. But you need to analyze first before evaluating.
Yeah, ask.
is it, do you think that this is a universal economy or can it be modified?
That I cannot say that it is a universal taxonomy, but I think this is the best procedure of a learning. Like we first remember these are the basic features. Then we need to understand from where it is coming. Then we will apply it to some other applications. Then the other processes of the learning comes.
Thank you. Thank you. So give them, all the please have a seat. Yeah. Now, evaluation. Candidate 1, candidate 2, candidate 3, 4 for the topics relevance coverage, 4 marks for their 4 to break up for not don't change after that. Close your pens. AI will be watching you now. Proctoring system. No, just for these are the okay, ready? Now I will do assessment group because assessments are done sometime individually, sometimes in group. For example, project should not be assessed by one person and say this marks is final. Always projects and seminars should be assessed by group of people so that it gets averaged out. So what I do is from first year I will make 3 people a group, they take 10-15 seconds. Among the 3 they take average and tell us. From 3 identify 3 shooters. So therefore there is an assessment group wise. Okay. So this group is physics, chemistry, maths. Only this, sir. Okay. So what I do, just for making easy, you 3 take your score, average it, then tell me the first candidate score. So that that's the fair evaluation. Because normally projects are done evaluated by a group, it gets averaged out. In fact, you should do close cover, add all of them. Otherwise, if the 3 discussion also same marks will come, isn't it? So what we are learning is evaluation should have rubrics. Next I am going to explain to you. This exercise will make clarity so that student will be not what should be the students. So I mean, same way you, you keep it. Some 3 of you, you 3, you also do, and you 2, you 3. Yeah. I can't ask unless they finish. Come to some consensus now today, doesn't matter. Your group is done? Your group is done? See, your Sanjeev has brought 6 chocolates also. For speakers, chocolates are also ready. Will be given. Timer, I will tell. Yeah, timer also deserves to get one. And he is not giving to me also. Yeah. Okay, ready? Yours? Ready? Shall we? Okay. So, who is candidate 1? Come. Yeah.
5.67.
Abwa. Okay, precision, na? Okay, very nice. 5.67. We will see. We will discuss that. Yeah, your group. 7 point? 7.1. Huh? 7. 6. Why still variation has come? I want to know. 5 point? First 4, how much you gave? Huh? 4. No, in the scale of 10 you did and then normalized. Okay. No, no, in the first one you had 4 marks. You come 4, 4, the mark 4, the mark 4, what is 30? Otherwise you cannot improve. Ah. 5. So then, what is the total? But you said something else. How much is that? 5.6. Okay, so yours is 5. So they looks to be very liberal, 7. Because you were sitting in the same row, your friend. How much you gave for 4 out of 4? First one 4, you must have given 4. 3. Second? No, then 6. Who gets that? When you do that variation, you go to the third evaluator. Right? Don't you do? You single valuation or double valuation here? Single. Single in our university. And moderation is there? Moderation should be done if there is some, yeah, otherwise. Yeah, is it your group? 5.666. So what you have seen from first one to second one, the evaluation has become more meaningful. Focus. Student, focus. That is how we should do. If it is still deviation, you should moderate with a third opinion. Doctor, say go to the doctor for the is required. Opinion also has to be taken. That's why what normally in evaluation to do is moderation. That means 10% of the scripts are taken, give it to a third neutral umpire, so that maybe a fellow who got 10 out of 10, that script also is given. A fellow who was failed, that script also. So randomly they will pick up and then say your evaluation is fair. That's how it should happen. Thank you very much. Good. You are first class. Yeah, but next improvement. 41st century. Second. Yeah. Second. 7.5. Yours? 8.7. Yes, sir. Reverse. 5 point? Yeah. No, you should not do. Results are announced and not open. How much? 7 point? So 8 seems to be high. From this, I am for her only, but let her get 8. So still there is some issues. What are they? That should be sorted out. Okay?
Sir, but हम लोग से पूछना चाहिए कि
you got?
हम लोग से भी हम लोग की कमी पूछनी चाहिए ना कि कहाँ?
No, that I will ask. I am yet to complete. Now, yeah, Kavita. Yeah, your group. Now, don't do see her and do. That's gone. She has done, no? Yesterday MC, you don't want to give more marks to her? Huh? 9. So, she told what are learning domain, different domains are there. She told and you can wrong what she said is the next question. At least took this you have to remember, then this you can be applied, this can be also, see, example giving and explaining also will have a different. So now the winner of the today is Kavita. Okay, so, okay, before that, how much marks you give it to her?
Sir, 9.5.
9.5. You had in the mind or after this?
No, sir. 0.5. In my mind, I have
5, 9.
10, but 5 to cut is really.
Kitna? 9. You, how much you give to her? 7. To him, 6. That is scope of improvement only. Don't go by marks. So the purpose of the evaluation, all the 6 of you come, please. Yeah. First 3. We also deserve. For not time yet better than that also. We have silver coin also. We don't know. Sanjeev may give. So yeah, thank you, Kavita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good attempt. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. This is only a token. Don't worry about the value of this. That's more. So thank you all, please. And so therefore, OBE, why I did this exercise to tell you that mere teaching is not the end of the role for a teacher. After that, the equally importance is the evaluation. Then the outcome will come. And there is a scope for student to improve from first semester to second semester to third. So the mentoring job is to see that your scope, your thing, at the age, everything to go, you collect. That's how I think we should do, because yours is not 5,000, 50,000, 80,000. You are a modest 5,000 university. So you should take care of each and everyone. Okay, good. So now, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Toda. So rubrics, rubrics is, okay. So commercial break, 5 minutes. Thus, okay. So there is a request for 10 minutes. 10 minutes break before we assemble for the next session. Thank you. All that I took what they do. I will call that display. You will ask some question. Then I have some Excel sheet. So you will narrate complete. I think I will do.
क्या होता है
He came, that chemical fellow, I took it off. I'm going to display. So what is there, what they're doing rightly, then what will be corrected.
सर ये सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है वो यही है
Everywhere.
हाँ मतलब लोग सिर्फ उसको बोझ की तरह यानी हाउ मतलब करो और
सभी जगह.
और फिर बाद में क्या होता है कि टीचर होके मैनिपुलेशन एक टीचर स्टाफ और सर मैं चाहूंगा सर आप 5 मिनट सर मेरे रूम में भी चल करके आपकी बात
Correct.
तो अभी 4 o'clock ये सब फिनिश हो जाता है या फिर आप अभी 10 मिनट में चाहे तो आप कर सकते हो सर बगल में ये मेरा चल रहा है
Oh, it's very nice.
क्या हुआ बदलाव जनरली
when student will get 5 out of 5, 4 out of 4 out of 5, I must clearly define and tell the student before evaluation. Like what we did, you remember that 4. But again in the 4 I should have, when I get 4 out of 4, that we didn't do. So that I will explain to you. So for example, any project that you do, you have various components. What are the components? Any project that you take, there is a problem definition, isn't it? The problem has to be defined, and to define the problem, you have some literature survey. People have to see what is done, and after that, develop methodology. Then some will be some project, testing will be there, presentation will be there, technical writing will be there, teamwork will be there, and so if you take some problem of engineering society, there will be societal or ethical. So, and environmental projects if you take, because your POs, you know what, why I am stressing is in your 11 POs, first POs are covered in most of the theory and practical. Other engineering and society, communication and teamwork, individual, they all have to be mapped with the kind of project, seminars, project. That's why the emphasis is given. And what we do is, we can call the rubrics when you write, you have 5 level, normal, 4 or 5. 5 is, if you say excellent, very good, good is what you classify them as 5 to whatever the what is the project that you give, same suppose there are 60 students, 4 students each, 15 projects, all of them need not have the same rubrics. Because some may be on design, some may be on theoretical, some may be on something else. So what you should do is, this project can be clustered into some groups, and that group you can have that rubrics. That also is a good idea. And second is rubrics, when you write for project, one single person should not evaluate. Group of people. While doing that, avoid the guide to be the one of the examiner. There is no point in guide. Guide always gives full marks. So therefore, there is no point in what we do normally is, suppose this project, those who are guide for them, they are not part of the examiners. We can even take examiners across the other engineering and technology. The electrical science can be electrical school or engineering. Everybody can evaluate. So therefore, you can have other engineering department person also can be an external examiner. That kind of a mode if you do, then it will be. Just again I will go back to the data structure, that is a course. Then rubrics how to write. For example, now here in this example I will give few only, this is not very exhaustive. Suppose approach to the problem. I told you that there is a problem. Suppose how do you appropriate, I classify those into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let us say he writes some code or program. That program implementation that student has done in the project works for most, it is appropriate, accurate and optimized. Project given student in that project is optimized, works for all the conditions, then you give 5 out of 5. Then he has implemented the rights, but the structure with correct logic he has done 4. Implement the structure with what is the difference between the two? Right data, here there is some, it doesn't. Our next example if you give, suppose the algorithm that you have written works for all the cases, you give 5 marks. If it works for 75% of the case, you give 4 marks. If it works for 50%, a program that is written may not work for all the data. So this is just an example of computer science. Core engineering, civil, mechanical, when you go, the way you define your project. So, for example, report writing is also one of the components. As I said, the report is you give 5 out of 5. If he has not done a literature latest, give 4. Something, what I am trying to say is, finally you have to write a rubrics like this for each parameter. What are those parameters? Soda? So, for example, methodology. Methodology has got 10 marks. You write rubrics for 5, 4, 3, 1, you double it. Suppose there may, so therefore, each one you have to write a rubrics. So therefore, 100 marks, one rubrics are right is not the rubrics. You got it? In a project, there will be a different component. Each component presentation is present. Just now we did presentation. You remember? Presentation has got 5 marks. When he gets 5 out of 5, 4, 3, 1 will be quality, that also should have marks. So therefore, it is in complete sense, project evaluation should be holistic, right from problem definition to all the aspects. So this is an example. You can decide only 5 or 8 or 10, whatever, but that should be known to the student before they start the project. The evaluation method should be told. After that, otherwise they say bias, he has given this mark, nothing. I mean, a student also understand. Oh, I do this, I get 5. I do this, if I don't go 4, they also should be. So this is what we call it as. So, yeah. So this is what our Einstein says. I never try to teach my student anything. I only try to create ambience. So therefore, HBTU should create an ambience where they learn. Innovation center, incubation, room, class, environment. If you do, it is done. So where you decide where you want to be. I want everyone to be a mediocre teacher means you go and vomit in the class. Vomit means I go read and that is every teacher has to do. Second one is who is a good teacher? Teacher who explains. Next level, a perfect teacher demonstrates. That is important. Just not explaining something, because you have seen in the Bloom taxonomy the level in which it goes from remember to understand to apply to analyze. So a gifted teacher inspires, like Einstein what he said, you have to inspire students. After that, a modern teacher facilitates. Now today everything is there in the net. Students are knows much ahead of us, so we have to do. So I am sure that also would. Now paradigm, written exams are going now. Conventional, of course, COVID time there were no exams. Online exams, or some universities say third semester marks are carried to fourth semester. Fourth semester subjects are not taught. Fourth semester, there are people who got their MTech degree without exam, 2 years. So those things have happened, and so therefore tutor means teacher centric has become student centric. Then implicit is what you say, no, nothing is implicit now. Explicitly, you have to tell everything in the outcome-based education. Competition, what we used to earlier call is broad, has become now collaborations. Then product is broad, has become process. And objectives that we used to taught now have become outcomes. Outcomes are narrower statement. And content to content become competence. I am competent in this, therefore I give this project. So therefore a good teacher is one I was telling yesterday. You can get your research done by BTech student, MTech student, PhD student. Ultimately you can write papers also with them or without them later in the second batch. So that is how we should. And course, what we used to taught, course assessment has now become modular assessment. If you go to IIT Hyderabad, 45 hours of teaching, they have divided into module, 15 hours, 15 hours, 15 hours. They assess them rigorously, that 15, and they don't want them to memorize. They go to the second one and then do it. So there are many other methods that you can adopt for modular and so on. Okay. So therefore, now today's world expects everyone of us to be innovative teaching. What is innovative teaching? Problem solving, then open tutorials, then studies. So cooperative learning. What is cooperative learning? Peers, group, making learning, project-based learning, and student presentation. Try to make every student to present at least one, because finally their job is depend upon their soft skill. Soft skill is communication skill, domain skill, managerial skill, how to work in a team, how to present himself in a Twitter. Those things also makes them a good citizen of India, because our mission also says at one point of time we produce engineers who are useful to the society and so on. So Swayam is another platform where I am sure that of course some domain may not have Swayam, because we are very highly specialized university, not like civil, mechanical, electrical. And I think the more dominated here, plastic, oil, what I mean, all the you are to be other institute Madras, CSIR lab. So like that, I mean, you are. So therefore, finally, education should give you these four: knowledge, no problem; know how to do things, but prepare student how to do things rightly, and wisdom, prioritize. Most of us we don't prioritize. In the morning when you get up, you should say what I do. 60-70% I should achieve. So as and when it comes, we take. Their output will not be there. Okay. Yeah, or small, you decide that I want to do this. Finish that if it's possible. That will be productive, and we must make the respectable, good alumni of this. Some of them I skip. So finally, the student who may prepare in OBE should acquire these qualities to become a good engineers. What are they? When they go for critical thinking, industry otherwise survive. Second, problem solvers, reasoning, creativity, imagination, innovation, and entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is, see, a day when they graduate, they will not become entrepreneur. They work and get some 5 years experience, go to venture capital, combine together, and then they become. So therefore, these qualities we should prepare them for ready, some. So therefore, today we now we learned how to live in diverse time and place. A lecture that is given in USA, there may be early morning there, time zone are different. All those things, is because of the COVID we learned online learning. Therefore, I don't know, the NPTEL may not have these courses, right? Do they have? No. Why don't you prepare the notes for others? See, now the concept is, I taught for 10 years, I will prepare course of you, and then because no IIT will have your domains except civil, mechanical, electrical and all. So therefore you have in very advantageous position, chemical to leather to this. So you must create a studio. Oh, that's about 15 studio you have. So therefore your learning goes to the various colleges in the country or industry, when they are popular. So every year we have in each program one lecture of 40 hours or 30 hours, whatever that is possible. Personalized learning means you have to group that student, slow learner, fast learner. That is what it means. Free choice. Choice means now today we talk about choice based. Choice based means students should have choice, not the faculty. Okay. So therefore that requires large number of faculty though. Otherwise we are crunch of faculty. 200 work media things project field changing now. You people evaluate without doing exam. In America, after 4 months, you will spend 15 minutes, 20 minutes with him and then give the grade. Because that's how the things are happening. When you become a small groups and the student ownership, mentoring, they are all. So therefore, a scenario is completely changing. I leave all these slides without wasting time. Then I will. Now we talk about what we call virtual lab. For example, virtual IIT Kanpur, they create a virtual lab where engineering students across the country can use. So therefore, a domain of US type in the present context, you can virtual classroom how to do. So therefore, labs are where some lab is there in America. Student here can for nothing can do except eating food. Food you cannot eat. Otherwise, virtual conference they are doing, virtual universities are there. University is not there, but it is university. That's called virtual university, where no vice chancellor, no registrar, no, but they give degree. but that's not a good thing to have. Okay, so now technologies are changing. No, no, IT plus IT equal to IT. Mathematics, anybody is mathematics here? So that equation is wrong. IT plus IT cannot be IT, no? So IT plus IT plus equal to IT means information technology today plus information technology tomorrow. Yesterday, today equal to tomorrow. So the things are changing in a very drastic way. Communication is changing. 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G, 5G, 6G. I don't know what we go. Quantum computing coming up. Semiconductor coming up. So therefore, lot of things are happening, and today's research has become tomorrow's technology. That is how things are moving fast. And yeah, the last word we were talking in the inauguration also. Unlearn, learn, relearn. Unless you unlearn, you cannot learn new. So I should not teach the same subject for 10, 20 years. Do you agree or don't you? Sir, who is there? Nobody else can teach. You know, I was in NIT Bhopal in the Senate. One teacher was there. Last 5 years, admission is one. Sir, in 2 more years, I retired. Somehow that program let it be there. Otherwise, I don't know how to teach other subjects. That's right. I think every 5, 10 years we should subject some core to elective across. We should be able to do that. Only way is through that NPL. So technologies are plenty. Data science, computing, additive manufacturing is what we talk in mechanical engineering, blockchain, augmented reality, virtual reality. You can walk inside the lab and then, you know, you can visualize. Also AR, VR, XR has come. Extended realities also has come. So therefore, there are plenty. You know, smart city. Smart city means, I was saying yesterday, engineers require across civil, architecture, electronic engineer for communication, because city will not become smart without many things. You need a smart grid. Electrical engineers are required. Now today, you can, like a mobile, you can also have a electric meter where 100 rupees you put, up to that it will switch off the light, so that you can control your tenants if they are using more electricity. All things are made in India. Make in India is possible because of our digital India. Everything is digitized, everything is available and empowered. So therefore, to do this, we require to work together. So what this measure says is, to achieve the quality, OBE or year or accreditation or ranking, we need to work together, collaborate with others, tolerate the difference. In academics, always differences will come, it should come, and respect the diverse view. What for? Because none of us are as smart as all of us are together. So therefore, I think we can achieve many things with this. Okay, so I stop here. Then I go to. So this others I have not sent. Okay, I will send some. So all of you can drive. Whatever you can. Otherwise, don't use those pen drives and all that. Those days have gone now. So
I'll share it.
yeah. So just quickly in the next, before lunch, what we do is, I will say SIR, what are the parameters. See, now we talked about general philosophy, what is the way the OBE works, what are the assessment. Now, what is the method that they do, what are the parameters, what they have given. I mean, all of you know, but just to refresh, we will spend time, so that if you have any questions on that, then we can really go into the COPO, each course, and he has offered, he has sent me, we will open up the way you are doing. I will show you some examples. We learn how do we really, what is correct way, are we doing wrong. I mean, there is no one particular method by which we can. So you are not okay. No? Okay. So I'll send it to you. Paradigm shift with the accreditation. Okay. Shall I send it to you? IAC has given lifetime OneDrive to us. Even after retirement, our mail addresses are there, and our OneDrive. Even if we go, after retirement also, we can have 3-4 years to sit in the room they give. That happen. This we can. Quickly we go through the. All of you are using new SAR. So therefore, when you want to do, in the meantime they can put. Quality we spoke, the quality how we are to be measured. So therefore, basically they have 10 or 9 criteria now, 9. First 3 criteria is about curriculum. That means how you design your curriculum, how you teach, how do you assess them, that's COPO. So what all we spoke last year to are covered in criteria 1, criteria 2, criteria 3. So curriculum design, then people will expect you that what is the industry component, what is the research component, because now curriculum cannot be 30-40 years ago where we used to bring, that's why teaching. So you can keep some 3-4 hours so that at the end you can claim that our students are learning something state of art. Okay, core you teach. So therefore, got it? Yeah. So first 3 criteria of your self-assessment report. It is called self-assessment because you write yourself like a thesis. Then 2 people come and then see, authenticate. Accreditation is not big, it's only authenticating whatever. You don't have to claim high. Whatever you are doing, you claim, they will, this accreditation is absolute, ranking is relative. The accreditation will not be compared with others and then accredited. Accreditation is what data that you have presented, have you reached that benchmark. If you have, in fact, yesterday I was telling, no marks is required, they say accredited or not accredited. Okay. That's all the international accreditation. We have to make please next. Okay. So first criteria, as all of you know, now they have removed many things. Whether this, what they have done is just I will not go into the detail. I will give you all the slides to you. First vision, mission, program. So yesterday what all we taught, that has got 35 marks. So therefore you can score full if you have a proper document of when it was. Yesterday I was asking when was your vision 2060. When a committee comes, if you have not even re-looked it after 10 years, you lose some marks. So therefore you have a cycle. Vision and missions are once in 5 years. POs are once in 4 years. COs every semester. You write down those and then see that small change that you do also can be incorporated. Second one is curriculum structure and feature. What is your curriculum? How you have designed? What is the major qualities that you have? What is the industry component? What is such component? How you how you are it is PO, PSO and their mapping. That means each course that I teach, I wrote CO. COs have to achieve the PO. I cannot blindly write CO without even the knowledge or design or analysis or solving the complex, whatever the PO, so I must attain that. So I will also explain to you what is attainment, what is target, how do we fix, all those things we will debate. And then next one is course outcome and course articulation, COPO. Then program articulation. Okay, this will have 120 marks in the new one. So the first criteria. Okay, so then this details are there. Vision typically indicates the aspiration. What is the vision? Vision is my aspiration. How do we write? What the statements? And all the things we'll have, and what documents you have to keep. All those things are there. Yeah, thoda help kijiye. Self-explanatory, therefore not. So this. Now it's okay. So all the first criteria 120 marks. is that the 1.2 structure I was talking, right? Now it is no more LTP. In the next SIR when you are uploading, it will ask you LTP. Yes. So 1 credit of learning equal to 30 hours. Lecture, if it is 100, 15 hours you teach, 15 hours self-learning component. All of us should start learning what is that student should learn without we teach in the class. That is what LTP. What happened? क्या हुआ? So therefore this, if you add all of them, then it will come 60 credit, 124 credit. Hmm? 2 credit. Now 30 hours is what I was telling you. Remember? Now all we got is to 15 hours, 15 hours. 45 means 300. Now 3000. That's self-learning. So now people don't put it as 1. Now we have to learn how to put them in hours. 15, 0, 30, 50, 50. That gives you the total number of contact hours. That is the example that it is there in the SIR also. So you follow that. भैया क्या हुआ है? No. So all the matrix. Now this is what I was talking. Let's spend 5 minutes. PSO. POs are fixed for every program. Civil, but define what is PSO. Now I want to know from you, how did any program, anyone, how did you write PSOs? So let's have debate, then otherwise you can't correct yourself. Who volunteers to tell? You can browse and tell me. But you are supposed to know the PSO. You are written or not written? You should write. If you don't write PSO, you have to map the PSO also to PO. CO, PO, PSO to CO. So, now first question. Are you writing every course PSO? Or you are writing PSO for the program? Program. So, somebody should browse and tell me. If there are problem, I will correct it. If there are, which program tell? Program. Paint technology. Okay.
So one is to apply engineering knowledge to analyze the complex engineering problem in various scales such as development, manufacturing, processing and application area of paint and allied industries using modern.
All of you accept that PSO? Very, very broad. Okay. Second PSO. That's correct.
To demonstrate the knowledge and need for sustainable development with high regard for external value, environmental and social issues, and applied management principles to one earth as a member and leader in a team to manage projects and in multidisciplinary economy.
No one understands. Too broad, too long, right? Don't feel bad. Other mode. Yeah, you browse. It must be there, na? Yeah. Any other program? Yeah. Chemical engineering?
Design eco-friendly, energy efficient and sustainable.
Second?
Second is applied knowledge and solve problems related to
Chemical. Okay.
Third one is analyze and coordinate economic biological for environment and waste.
Okay. Better than any engineering, civil, mechanical, electrical, electronic, computer. Can you read one? Yeah, read. Doesn't matter what is there, you read. Yeah. Electrical. Yeah.
To apply knowledge of science. To
Yeah.
apply knowledge of mathematics, science, and the business subject, formulate, interpret, and apply problems that will be to explanation. Here's what we require appropriate engineering technique, skills, tools, and research-based knowledge to realize digital living systems and applying lifelong learning. 3. To motivate students towards becoming entrepreneurs, collaborators, and innovators, leading to address societal, technical, and business challenges.
What is left? Everything is there. Yeah, we will discuss. I will open up. Okay. Anyone? Yeah. Biotechnology.
Biochemical.
Okay.
Yes, so one is to apply practical skills, technical knowledge. Paper 2 is to take up a career in research organizations or pursue the higher studies in biochemistry and interdisciplinary programs with a high regard for physical values in environmental studies.
You have written only 2.
Yeah.
You are intelligent. Don't write 3. 3 more you write, more problem. Okay, we'll stop here. You want to read? Yeah, please. PSO1.
Yes, sir. So, computer science, there are 4 PSOs.
4.
Yeah. The first is the ability to understand and write the product application in the field of algorithm, system, software, interface, web design, networking, and artificial intelligence. Another PSO is the ability to apply standard practices using Third one is requires the ability to employ modern computer language environments and platforms in creating innovative career paths to the entrepreneur and his or higher studies. And the fourth one is the ability to use research-based knowledge to do literature survey, formulate problems, design, carry out experimentations, analysis, interpret experimental results, and complex research.
It's too complex. Yeah, what did we learn? Okay, forget. You are written, I accept also. How do you map? How did you map and how are you going to map? At least you tell me the strategy. So how did you arrive at these PSO, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them? With what platform? I mean, how did you arrive? I know how PSOs are written. Board of studies, somebody and they give some inputs or whatever. So what inputs they gave? They accept verbatim. Yeah.
Then comes to the vision and mission of the department, and then to the CEOs, and then comes the
Okay, now I'll give you food for thought. See, so you have POs. These POs you are getting through courses. Okay, so each course agree. One course can give 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, whatever. It is the ability of the teacher also. Suppose some course may give only engineering knowledge, some design part of it, maybe sustainability you do. So therefore, as an intelligent teacher, in the first time when he is teaching, he may have a course. He saw to that the course outcome will map to 2 to 3, let us say 3. Next time when he is teaching, he is trying to bring in one more PO. So that is how I think we should think. Okay, so the philosophy is the course that I teach, what are the POs that I will be able to part to our graduates, that you should keep in mind. Now, I extend the question. When you are writing PSO, which is again much more narrow and specific compared to PO, map. Now to map to PO. Okay, so your first PSO1, how do you map to PO? Which PO? Or every course that you are teaching is going to PSO? It cannot, no. Then it is not PSO. So therefore, the philosophically, the first hypothesis, first assumption that all of you should keep is cluster of the courses should give that. For example, you say that it gives you the design and this, one course will not give. So keep all of you keep in mind that one course will not lead to PSO. So therefore, any course that you teach should be a cluster of course. Perhaps if you are not doing, many are not doing in the country, you do that. Because when you are, so therefore, in mechanical, civil, electrical, here, current thing. And third thing that you can see is project that you have done last 3 years. Therefore, project giving also to get focus. Suppose somebody has written sustainability. That means I should have to substantiate some data to map. So therefore, I must give some large number of project in that. You wrote in chemical something. So sometimes through course, sometimes through the internship that student do, sometimes through the project that you do. Now many of you written last one as a research and all that. So therefore the work that goes on, because research is not only PhD, even BTech student can do research. So that honors degree today people are giving per day. No? Today HBTU you can think of, you don't have to do 6 courses to get honors. Student who is good, does something, take up some problem, write a paper, publish 7th semester, ask result, which is equivalent to 18th credit, he can be given honors. One student who is good in hands-on, goes to industry, brings some problem, finds some product or patent, that also can be given honors. So honors always conventionally you need not give by taking these 6 courses. That is one route. Being HPTU, you can take industrial problem if you solve, you can, does it like, what is the total number of project credit? Yes, typically. So, a project of BTech is given 16 credit. Can we not give a fellow who has written a thesis, good paper in some good journal, peer, index journal, also equal, because he has done so much of literature, he has done the, so he is equivalent to that. Isn't it? Project is now project bringing us 160 credit if you give that one semester full, which you attach with seminar with some online learning courses or something. Anyway, that's up. I'll leave it to you. So therefore, now I come back. So PO mapping is done course-wise. This theory or practical or but when you are doing PSO, take, let us say, this year I want to give good 10 projects in something to reach my PSO. That outcome can be mapped to PSO 1. The manufacturing, these are the courses. Take all of them and then map it. I think you are now, every course I think you are mapping PSO, as I understand the way you presented to me, which is so all over the country. If one cares, cannot give PSO. So therefore, I require your keeping the course that you have. Verticals, you understand verticals? Civil can have structure, water, geotech. Mechanical can have thermal, can have manufacturing, design. Then your electronics can have embedded, VLSI. Your computer can have data science, cyber security. Like each one of you will have verticals, right? Even in chemical. Chemical is very broad, where people go petroleum, petrochemical methods. That is one. Like that, in each of your program, 2 or 3 verticals you create. Your elective that you give in vertical, elective subjects are you are offering, and minor degree you are offering. So minor degree when you are doing, that course should be 1 year. I give some introduction in 3rd semester, 4th, 5th. So the class that should lead to one of the vertical, maybe petrochemical, the second area. So maybe, like that. Student who is interested in structure in civil can take 6 courses in that. Let's say somebody in additive manufacturing, today we talk 3D printing, he can give. So the minor degree design and vertical should be aligned. Then it is meaningful because you are all focused thing. Now let's say you want to give robotic, automation and robotic. Some introductory courses, 1 or 2, then lead to finally the student can develop a robo, fish robo or this robo, movement robo, here flying robo. So you in your each program decide 2-3 verticals. That vertical can be math. That's the way. So that my course now, the cluster of courses that you teach can lead to PSO. The cluster of projects that you do also can lead to PSO, and the verticals that you give for minor degrees also can lead to. So therefore you have to have a substantial data created by giving project, by giving internship, because this everything cannot be with course. Beyond course, PSOs are beyond, as I see also. You talk about research, you talk about ecosystem, you talk about. So therefore, how do I do? You have to have data. So engineering society is one where try to give project in that year so that it gets mapped. Otherwise there is nothing to show, there is no course not to show it to some of them. So for example, ethics, how do you correlate? How do you map? You can arrange some lectures, that lectures at gives some will come. What we do is arrange lectures and leave it there. At the end of the lecture, there should be some questionnaire to give to the student participant. Take their input and try to correlate, like a survey that you do, from stakeholder. So anything that you do, co-curricular activity, have a assessment kind of a thing. So then you will be able to do. I arrange this so the student ethical. Some lectures that you have arranged also can be correlated. So many of the things will not. I don't know how we are doing. Somehow we are doing. But let us do methodically. So again I repeat, PSO is very important. Don't write more than 2 first. More the thing that you write, more you are inviting more problems. So don't write 3, don't write 4. Write only 2. 2 depending upon your program. 1 you write from your clusters of program. Second one either project or whatever. Because those who are going after 1 year or 2 years, 3 years, now you have more time to think. Those who are, anybody is going immediately? Any program you are going for MBA immediately? Which are the program? What?
Oil technology and biogas.
So therefore don't change. Your SAR already is written. Those who are going now, don't do this. Don't do, you somehow, yes, you say during the committee, you will get your thing. Those next time after they go, you start. Okay, once the next cycle, you have 3 years time to do. So therefore you revisit. Those who are going for accreditation, SAR, revisit your PSOs only after your accreditation process is over. Others can start now. This academic revisit, make your faculty meeting, get it ratified in BOS, academic council in the next 3-4 months, and that becomes the thing. Even there, you can even revisit your vision, mission, because yours is 2016. So your vision, mission, POs, your PSOs, all these things you can do for those who are not going now, and in another 6 months time, keep them ready so that your rest of the next 2 years, 1 year, 3 years data will be with that. Is it okay? Got it? So now PSO should be focused. I am oil, I am chemical, I am leather. Then you bring the today's thing into context, right? Where, I repeat, cluster of courses, cluster of project students that you give and get it done should be able to map. So therefore, mapping the course. Tell me if something is done, must be doing like that, but don't do it in future. And those who are going, don't change it now. Okay. So then you start after the visit is over. Is clear? Yeah, this is now 12 has become 11, and that is all about first criteria, about curriculum, how you design one. The second criteria is about teaching learning. So having curriculum is developed, we have to teach. So therefore there you have process followed for ensure the quality of teaching learning, lesson plan. I mean you have some mechanism, that all you have to illustrate. Quality of student capstone project is important. So I've been repeating, project that they do is important for student point of view for the whole life and for us also. So therefore projects have to be generated, good projects, and that will have 25 marks. Don't go marks. Even 0, they have value. So marks are only notional. So quality of the student project is important. Internship and industry visits are important, because in the earlier SAR these kind of things were not there. Now seminars and mini project, they also have important. Along with that, case studies and real time example. I've been telling from yesterday, industry connection, get them industry problem, give them, call them, or give them, arrange lecture. Also that also will have. And NPTEL and MOOC self-learning, students what courses they have learned. If NPTEL is not equivalent, you find some other source where they learn. That is also solving the complex engineering problem, incorporating the sustainability, SDGs. So now the new exercise, except those who are go through, others are all, you have to connect it to one of the SDGs. Maybe also give it to you, so that you should be able to map one at least to begin with. In my course, either my lead to this SDG, you have to write to connect. That also is important. Like enhancing the industry into a partnership, very important. Now industry advisory board that I are talking, an industrialist, how they are participating with you, giving lectures, giving projects, consultancy, all those things will come. So now this whole thing has changed now. Old SAR to new SAR, outcome-based teaching learning is not classroom teaching alone. It has got so many other things. Internship is important, project is important, etc., right? So all the details that I'll give it to you. The third part is very important, outcome, like a triangle. Teaching, assessment, this is exam, laboratory, industry training, internship, project rubrics that I explained just now, then addressing the SDGs and attainment of the course outcome. See, we will discuss that in length. What is attainment? What is target? How do we do? That part I will learn. And attainment of the PO and PSO. So finally, that will have one. So, but these three are very subjective. First, second, third. 120 is equal to 360. 36% of the accreditation is about curriculum, teaching, learning, and their outcomes. And this is subjective. How you do, what you show, you can score like anything. The others are not in your hand. Yours should not be. So it also 120 marks. Now their enrollment, quality of the student, then success rate. 500 students join in 4 years without backlog, how many have gone with, all those things also will give you that. Academic performance, first year, now what they have done is, first year how students are doing, second year how they are doing, third year how they are doing, and higher studies how many of them have gone, entrepreneurship how many have gone, all these professional activity. Each one of you should have some professional body, like engineering, IEEE is there for computer, electronic, and mechanical can have ASME, civil can have ASP, I don't know, you also have some body, India, those bodies, activities are also important. So this will have, I think students will score for you. Next 2 is ours. Earlier we had as part. One is faculty information. How many are there? Is it faculty ratio, SFR? how many professors, how many, that data is like student faculty ratio, faculty qualification, faculty cadre proportion 1 to 6, 1 professor 2 plus visiting professor adjunct and professor appointed. This is important. Now in area of our, we should have one day in a year, week, you can come and spend giving some project. So professor of practice, adjunct faculty, maybe IIT person, one, he can come once a week and 3 hours lecture he wants to give in whole semester 10, that you can use, and faculty retention. I think they are enough. People are not leaving, I suppose. Are they? Nobody is leaving is good. So this is only one part of the faculty, 100. The second part is important. What is professional development activities, research and development activity. I started yesterday by saying that teacher has to not only teach, what are they? Membership of the professional body. That also will have score. You know, membership in professional bodies in the national, international level. Then you have faculty resource person. That means I am a resource person for a faculty development program elsewhere as a value. Third, faculty as a resource person in FDP, faculty membership participation in SBP. That means how much you have gone and attended, how much you also delivered. You are a member of any board of studies, you are a member of any academic bodies of other institutions. All the factors are coming in now. Faculty contribute development is Swayam. That means, I was telling just today, if you can develop and try and push your things to Swayam, even then faculty certification in the MOOCs, faculty taking online courses like Swayam mostly. I don't know what courses that you, Coursera, anyone of you are using? They also have plenty. Coursera. Anyone? That also has any, these are the two I am talking. There are other sources also where online learning is there. Faculty, if they do that, there is a mark. Then faculty supports student innovative projects. That has a value. Then faculty internship and training. Always we say internship is for the student, but now they bring a concept called internship for the faculty. In a year, 5 days, faculty also should go to industry to bring some problem, to bring networking. You know, always, I think in the internship also, you have a guide, one guide here, one guide there, he comes here, evaluation, you go there. So that ratio you build. The second part, research and development, R&D, their projects, in-house or your state government or your Uttar Pradesh, Karnataka science and technology may give. So seed money from industry also you can get money. Now there is there are ways by which you can get your funds. Then you have PhD students is there, academic research what you do, where you publish. Now publications everywhere is not counted, all of you know. Now they have removed. UGC care is not cared. It is now minimum scopus, Web of Science, SCI, and management maybe HBTU-K or whatever. You have to be, any paper that you publish should be indexed somewhere. Not a problem. If you go to Scopus, there are 48,000 journals. For everything you write, there is a journal, but you have to convince them. I mean, see, they get 500, they publish 5. Very so work publication, develop. So some ideas you give it to student, incubate. You have a technology business incubation also. So if you come, then some product, if it comes out, patent published, patent awarded, design patent. Then you have other factors also, the normal what you call trade, copyright. So try to be wherever, whatever you are. So this is going to be R&D project that you get. Consultancy work. Consultancy, I know something, I go and teach 3 days, earn about 30,000. That is also consultancy. So you consultancy can be advisory. Suppose somebody gets stuck with some developmental work, some software, you solve and charge 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. That is a consultancy. So everything that it should become a professional now. So what are, now we are seeing now under 160 other student activities that you do. So now expectation compared to old SAR, is much more. Now we have to plan our each activity. IQSC now I think should now concentrate more on, of the 4 meetings, 1 meeting should be for research, 1 meeting should be on that, 1 meeting on curriculum, 1 meeting. So don't do routine 4 meetings on the same agenda. Agendas also can be once a year, because you can't see the output every 3 months. So you have a cycle, March, June, September, December, and collate, come out with something, proposals. Seed money concept is there here.
Yes.
So apply seed money. Now ANRF has come. Now lot of money is there. Anusandhan National Research Foundation. There are monies exclusively for women. I mean, they won't compete with you. Energy, transportation, some healthcare, whatever is in your corporation, try to solve some problem, societal problem. That will have more weightage to get the project. Getting project these days, 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs is now almost, because they want to give it more. Those who don't get, they want to give. Atal, you must have seen. If you write 20 also, you get only 1, because they want to give it to all people all over the country. Are we getting Atal workshops here? Did we get this year anything? Recently they have announced about 2 weeks ago. If you apply that, every college in the country is covered there. They give 3.5 lakhs. You can bring the resource person. Airfare you can give. You can give participant. Participant also are given lunch, dinner, plus their travel, everything. Now money is given for Atal. Atal also you should online. Because I am not fetching anything, learning anything. So therefore you keep writing, and there are so many schemes in the government of India. Okay. So now first 3 are curriculum, teaching, outcome, COPO mapping. Next, 4th one is student. 5th one is 5th and 6th are faculty. Good. No short. Now 7th one is facilities and technical. What facility or all those things. That's okay. Routine. But you have more weightage, 40 adequate, well equipped lab is okay, but additional facility created improving the quality of learning experience. Your what is the modern classrooms, smart classrooms, plus software that new. You sign with so many industry, they will give you free software, free training. They were talking about CSBS, where business analytics also, and this improve over the 3 years. So therefore we cannot do analysis at the end of 3 years. You have to do every semester, every quarter. Action taken on CO, PO, PSO. This semester is over, analyze, keep it. So that gap, next you should improve if you not. So that is what you should do. Second one is academic audit. I think, are you doing? Must be doing. And they give something, and you say that they are complied or not. The third one is improvement on the faculty quantification. I am sure all of you are PhD, right? Otherwise you can't get in to HBTU. Now beyond PhD, what can you do? Research. And now there are methods, people are doing postdoc. Okay, there are fashion now. I got, they, you one page with some UK post now money, it involves money, but it adds value to you, faculty qualification and improvement in academic performance. So what are the academic performance? I will only type. What are the academic audit? Academic performance provides details about the academic performance of first year student, second year student, third year student. That means the student who joined, he has to keep improving, which happens. First year, then the result will be better than second year. Those who join in 22, pass out in 26, progressively they will be doing well, but they should not fall down. The negative slope should not come. So academic audit, continuous COPO mapping, 3 years you should be in the upward. Then you get your. So after this, there is only one criteria, 9, which we earlier there are 8, 9, 10 have been merged into one. It has first year things, and those who are there in the first year. Mentoring system I was talking. Keep a good mentoring system. Feedback analysis. We take feedback, but we don't close the loop. If students given, then you have to comply. You have to complete the cycle. Some good feedbacks are given. We take 10 scale 8, we leave it there. But the subjective things that they give, that I think we should ensure we take that. I think feedback should be made online. Now the paperwork, I think we should stop. Online feedback. When do you take feedback? Huh?
Completing the semester,
That's wrong. Because you can't. So best way is to take feedback. So taking what you take so that you can give the feedback to the faculty to correct. Otherwise, after that course is over, everything is over. Then so my request is, please take 2 feedback if required. One in the middle of after midway, so that there is a scope for it. End one, if you want to take. Exit also you take. At the end of the 4 years, you take exit survey. That's all you continue. But this middle taking will have meaningful input. Then these are important. Feedback, training and placement. Your median salary, like which company, all those things also will count. And startup and how many startups are there? 29. How many faculty startups? 4. Rest are students. Good. So those things value. Governance and transparency. It's the same. Whatever going to give, but earn IRG. What is IRG? Internal Revenue Generation. What are the source? Other than the fee, consultancy, any other forum. A company will come and give me software. That's also IRG. A company will come and then give some equipment, and all the alumni will build a building and give you. You can show notionally they are all revenue generation, because of which otherwise you have to spend money. So IRG generation also you should have a model in your. So this all put together will give you accreditation. So therefore, what is the time now? I have 5-10 minutes. Huh? 1:34. All of them are hungry and angry. Food is ready. What we do, we'll break. Immediately after the break, what are the changes, what all I expect, I will summarize. Then we go to our main COPO. Thank you all. 3.5 hours you are with me. 10 to 1:30 is not easy. And you have to be with me for some more time also. Are you ready? No, ready. One joke I will tell. Before joke, I will tell. Joke first is always good. One, don't get offended. One of the former president went to USA for operation. So operation table, then the doctor asked, "Are you ready?" "No, I am ready." Now carefully listen to my 2 statements. Raise your hands for only 1 statement. It's not parliament where you can abstain. You have to be either this or that. So after the first statement, those who agree to that first statement have to raise your hands. Okay? And second statement I will tell you, you don't have to raise. Those who have not raised the hand, they are. Okay? So listen carefully. I am a teacher. 10 seconds. Those who agree with my statement, raise your hands. No, don't see others and raise. You say. Okay. About 20-30%. Now, next question. Next statement. I have become a teacher. The rest of them. So now raise. Agree. No, possible. I am a teacher, I have become a teacher. One of them I have to rise. Then ask me what is the difference, I will tell you. 1, To others, you are not teacher, you are not become teacher. Now, what do you think the difference is? No, you don't know. I am a teacher means first option. I want to become a teacher, I become a teacher. And I am a teacher means first option that this profession I want. Become a teacher means in a later way. I tried everywhere, I did not get any job. I came and become a no, not in this many colleges happen, but no problem. But even if you become a teacher, try to say after some few years that I am a teacher. I am a teacher makes a huge difference. Teacher, it goes by. If you think that you are not student, you cannot teach. That is why always, teaching profession is one where everyone is produced. Politician to doctor to lawyer, any citizen of India are produced only by the teacher. That's why teaching profession is noble. Don't measure with money. My student get 10 times salary in the first day, but still I don't leave IASC. Because that is, do you leave? Suppose somebody gives you 10,000, 20,000, do you leave HPTU? You are thinking. Don't leave. Thank you all. Huh? So have a nice lunch. All of us have ordered lunch. Eat well, but don't sleep.
हमारी बात को मेहरबानी करने के लिए
बेटा तेलुगु युवा दोस्त
हाँ सर, मैं अपना ही कर ले रहा हूँ। Yes, sir.
मैंने अभी एक एक्सेल दी है, इसको माइक लगा 27% चलेगा चलेगा नहीं, चलो कोई बात नहीं, इसमें अभिषेक लग पाएगा, देखो जरा, लेकिन वो फिर माइक नहीं लगेगा। लगाओ लगाओ, जब जब फंसे की बात करते हैं।
Hello friends. Now technology is ready but not engineering. Or engineering, this is technology, yeah? This is engineering. Yeah, technologists are ready. Engineers are not. Scientists are ready. You have gone out, is it? Then we don't allow them after 2:30. Yeah. Because your time is important, no? They are making you wait. It's not fair. Then leave it, doesn't matter. We'll start. So totally how many programs we have? 10, 12, 13. 13 UG. UG. Minor degree, major degree, honors. Only dual degree is not happening. Integrated is not happening. So you can start 5 years, so that some out of 6, some 10, 12 student may go to the 5th year and get the.
We are planning. In fact, that will also solve some problems of masters.
At least 5 years without gate, they get admission, both the degree. 3.5 you do.
Yeah.
Those who exit project and BTech, other 1.5 years we can do. So that's attraction. That's the only way. Some industry sponsored is not coming for MTech. What they do in NIT is they give next 5 years only 15 students. MTech. Thing is
Slightly locational different.
correct.
That's also the advantage with ICT.
Yeah, Mumbai, they can do. Companies are there. Pune pharmaceutical companies are there. Yeah, ready? I am not ready. Okay. Any Reddys are here? South India, in Andhra, there is a surname Reddy. Anybody from Karnataka here?
Yeah.
Kerala? Good. Why did you choose Kanpur?
It's easier to study. If you exam to study.
So you liked it, you loved it and got married. No, it's good, nothing.
Whenever I go back, again I'll be put back to Kanpur.
So, but next Kanpur. Yeah. Start. Okay, so what did we learn last 2 days? What is OBE? What are the characteristics of OBE? How to teach? What are the different pedagogies? How are the different methods of assessment? What is a fair assessment? How to write a rubrics? And the SIR has been modified. So I just spent 5-10 minutes to tell what are the changes that have happened from the previous accreditation to new accreditation. So earlier, as all of you know, it was 10 criteria. 7 for program and 8, 9, 10 was meant for first year and government. Now they have reduced 10 criteria. So while doing 9 criteria, faculty they have introduced instead of 1, 2. 220, 22% of the weightage in the accreditation is faculty, 100 plus 20. So first 360 36% for curriculum, teaching, learning, COPO mapping. Next 120 for student and 220 for faculty. Then infrastructure plus continuous, and finally the governance and first year. Okay, this is how they have done. And 12 POs earlier have become 11 POs. The sustainability has been removed because that is going to be there for every other POs. So 12 has become 11. Third, criteria 5, as I said, more weightage given for the contribution for the faculty in terms of research, in consulting, publication, student project. So lot of things now that you have to plan. Now more planning is required because that accreditation also, we started in 2014, 12 years ago we become a member. Now our students, when they go abroad, they have to be at par with the other students. So therefore the quality benchmarking is also going up and down. And they have introduced one more concept called Washington knowledge aligned with PO. So earlier graduate attributes we aligned with PO. Now I will explain to you WK, being ABET, being a Washington Accord members, we also have to align our POs with WOKs. That is a new initiative. And also sustainable goal, SDG. I will also show you what are those 17, how to do with one or two example. That is the better thing coming. Earlier, your program, your faculty calculation you used to do. Now they have clustered it. For example, computer science, information science, data science, all the related electronics, telecommunication, instrumentation, electrical, they are clustered. Fortunately or unfortunately for the core engineering, there are no competitors. Each one is unique. Petroleum is unique, chemical is unique, they are not clustered. But on the other side, for others, civil is also not clustered. Mechanical, industrial things, anything. But I think you are only mechanical, right? You are mechanical engineering? So, any other related mechanical engineering? No. So, mechanical civil? No, only civil. There is no other thing. But computer and electronics, because varieties are there, they are clustered. Why? Because earlier they were going for some accreditation. After that accreditation is over, these faculties were moved to that branch. They were trying to. Now that's not possible. SFR, faculty student ratio, is taken for the whole cluster. Especially electronics, what all you have?
We have only electronics.
ECE. So there also you will not have problem. And computer
science and engineering, information technology, and now AI and ML.
All those things, faculty of this plus this plus this, only for faculty calculation. Rest of them your programs. Okay. So now trend is to merge everything. If you go to Bangalore, there is a BMS college. All branches are merged and one branch called computer science and engineering. So because easy, if you have 8 accreditation, 8 you have to maintain. Now anyway faculty you have to maintain, so therefore their people are now going back to because AML is 4 years teaching AML is not easy. It's a tool. What can we teach? If you look at the curriculum, same algorithm, programming, database management, networking, hardware, 80% of the syllabus is same. 4 subject, 5 years there, they call different name. So that fancy, that's also going. Otherwise, in your university, there should not be any problem as far as the cluster is concerned. Because which otherwise, 1200 students, 600 computer means 600. If you go, you have to take 1200 student faculty and then so SFR. That's not much problem for you. And innovative education initiatives in the institutions are brought in because you have seen the parameters where capstone project is included. Each parameter, each thing that you do has got a weightage. Now, admission criteria is removed from MBA pre-qualifier. Not a problem for you, but many institutions, there are institutions with less admission. Admission criteria is not part of the thing. And curriculum structure mapping with the course PO, PSO, WK has been included with justification. From older one, these are more serious things. The second one is introduction of the capstone project and its assessment. That's why I spend time. What is the project? How do we evolve? Because this project doing is not only just satisfying the student to do that 16 credit, it has got repercussions in various parameters that we have seen. So therefore, try, my model is that I want to suggest to you all is in the 8th semester and going away is not leading to anything. So what the best model is 5 P's. First P, problem. Second P, a problem should get converted to project. Third, a project should try to convert project into a product. Fourth, some product should become a patent. 5, if doesn't become a patent, good publication or good placement to the student. So keep that in mind. When your program, when you are giving a project to the student, create some problems in the verticals. So that what happens, while doing that, again if you do with the 8th semester student, they will leave it and go. So my model is take student from second year, take student from third year, take student from fourth year. Let us say 15 students will be given some problem. That year, 8th semester student along with these 6 and 4 will be working, but you evaluate only the 8th year student and you will pass out. Then out of 15, how many years to 4 year? So that group remains 50. So next year, give the same problem. So what happened? They have already worked and understood something. A problem will get converted into a project. So getting project on the day one is not easy. So therefore, second year they work, fourth year student passes out, 10 remains, another 5 adds from the first year. Then one more year, if they continue that project, some product will come out. 10 project may give you 1 or 2 products. So then 8th semester student will pass out, 4th year again. So therefore, each program try to create the group of students. Why only, today the people can be, research student can be included. The one model we tried in NIT Silchar is one tech, one they have with so then in the oil. So therefore what my request is, you have the mechanism of including the second year, third year, so that they get trained and they will be ambitious to do one good capstone project. Then your quality of project also may lead to some publications, project may lead to product may lead to patent, a patent also, patent, once you have, it is called research leads to give innovation. Innovation will lead to incubation, that means prototype. Incubation will lead to startup. Startup will end up finally with entrepreneur. If there are 1 or 2, 3 will become every year entrepreneur. So that in essence, if you add all the first letter of research, innovation, startup and entrepreneur, what word will come out? Right. I want to include that RI. So if you that is called RISE is, whole institute level, if you can create a research ecosystem, innovation ecosystem, because we talk about TRL. TRL means technology readiness. The idea is only TRL 2 or TRL 3, conceptual. Then you should go. So therefore the model that I suggested, second year, third year, fourth year, eventually will next 2, 3, 4 years, in each of your domain, each of your program, certain good, meaningful things will come out. Okay, that model if you can. So mantra, I repeat, 5 P's. That 6th P is peace of mind. Then you do this, you get 6th P also. So problem, project, product, patent, and 6th P will come. By this 5 P, 6th P is peace of mind. Peace of mind to both faculty and the students. So next rubrics, I spoke the value addition, how it is done, and it will see rubrics will give you output. Good project comes out. Otherwise, at the end, if you assess them, they would not have done. They say, sir, I have to leave one more week. So normally we should assess the project at different level. I think you must be doing first, second phase, third phase. In fact, project I would say you should give in 7 semester itself. Over 1 year they will be keep doing problem and all that. So they don't have to wait till 8. So therefore, such things, practices if you bring. So then they have also introduced the multi-entry, NP says multi-exit multi. So for what the lesson came, all included in the new SAR. It is not just intake, it is all the. Now success rate earlier was there and they are removed now. Success rate is 1000 students join, how many of them in 4 years pass out in without backlog? So many of them are losing, many institutions. So they have removed the success rate. You have seen in the morning, they have included the success rate in second year, third year, fourth year, and in the last criteria first year also. So success rate is removed in a way, but it is included in a different way at every year's SAR. And next one is academic performance index of the first year is added with the department criteria. Okay, that is that. Then separate weightages for student publication is also included in the new SAR. If student publish, it has a more value addition. So if there are 500 please that student, if they write a paper in the index journal, try to give them also the honors degree. So that will have additional thing. Professor of practice may be added with the visiting faculty and adjunct faculty now. In your SFR calculation, if you can show them, but sorry, there are criteria. They have to spend some minimum time in a semester per month. That if you can get some water. So that POP has got lot of advantage. They will help you giving internship. They will help you in your curriculum. They will help you in co-teaching. They help you in creating CSR, corporate social responsibility. Under that, some new labs, new software, new training. For I think every time they spend 3 hours per week or 1 day per week, whatever the way they want to spend. I think POP, if we can do, that will be a good concept. And faculty retention is calculated year-wise now. Earlier, was a thing they were doing. So these are some of the changes they have brought in. Faculty acting as a resource person is added. Bonus. Earlier there was no way that if I become a BOS member, if I become a resource person in some other FDP or some conference, keynote address, invited talk, they are all now added in the new thing. And faculty contribution in Swayam MOOC, e-content development is given weightage. It is not mere for sake of doing, you also get some points and in the SAR. FDP, SVP organized is also as a weightage now. Earlier there was no weightage, they were also asking the number. And faculty support in every project as new SAR. Internship, I told you, I think if you can make a framework where every faculty can go to industry of their choice once in 5 days in a year, bring some value, that also capstone project can be given and many other contacts, industry relationship get built up. I know people don't like to go that many industry, but now industry internship also can happen blended mode also. Suppose this year you go, next year you don't have to go, get a connect, you can online meetings, online interactions, all those things are also possible. How many students go to industry for project? What percentage? All students go. What is the outcome? Suppose 100 student divided by 4, 25 set of people go. You make 4 students at batch or you will also. You 60 students, 60 projects? 2, 4. Normally 4. 3 can join and do. It should not be more than 4. So now what we want is across the program students should join. Because technology that is we are talking is not pertaining to only thing. They need some computer science, they need some electronics, they need some other engineering tech. So my request is, if possible, if 4 students, 2 can be some core, another 2 from others. That will give you some good capstone projects. So that can have, that multidisciplinary things also come out. And in the curriculum, I forgot to tell that you should have university core. That means all the students join should bring that is call it university core, then school core, then your program core, then elective open like that. I think if you can do in the next curriculum, that will have more value addition. So some courses which every student learns, you put them in the university core, which all 13 UG students should take, and school within the school. That means program only your student will take. The other one they take across minor degree. Suppose a student in one core engineering can take minor in other, because petroleum may be there with this, or some mechanical with something. That kind of a thing, if you can bring, that will have a lot of value addition for you in future in the next curriculum revision when you take. Now PhD students are important. I don't know how many research students are working in your university. Research is one for time. The teacher. How many students are working? Are under dean? 350 research students.
Including part-time.
It's okay. You're done. Good.
350.
64.
14 chemical engineering.
What magic you have done? Huh?
14 chemical.
Chemical engineering, 40 students are working. See, huh? Now my expectation is, if you have 250, per capita should be one per. Part-time should also do. They also get degree. Instead of 3 years, they may take 4, 5, 6 years. Doesn't matter. So what is the per capita publication of the university? Yeah, you must be knowing. Did we reach 1, 1.5, 2? Already 2? That's good. That means 150 faculty are producing 300 papers. Student. 50 another 150, and 0.25 from other BTech, MTech. Like that, if you plan, what happens is your ranking. What is our NAF ranking? Sorry, I am talking beyond your COPO mapping. Just to enthuse you, motivate you, push you. What is our NAF ranking? Not yet?
We are in 200 to 300 bank.
But you have scope to go, get into 150 to 200. It is a 3-year average. You can't overnight happens. If you want to, every competition is very high.
Actually, sir,
0.001 marks is equal to 1 rank. If you take 100 rank, 200 rank, 33, 43. 10 marks differentiate 100 institutions. So therefore, each parameter you have to work on that, but some of them are not doable in government sector. So you have to check you can pass how much you not ranking. Teaching learning 30%, research 30%, outreach, outcome, perception. So teaching learning, how much we are scoring. So this I think IQSC should see and then improve. That's doable, teaching learning. So when you bring in so many things connected to ranking, this is what we should be our strategy.
Actually, the major recruitment has been taken place from 2020.
I know. Earlier there was a
12 to 13 years, there was no recruitment.
I know. He was telling, sir. Let's move. Let's forget the history and then in future we try and build.
Things are improving.
Yeah. I know. Seed money. I am told that you have that also as a value addition that has been brought into the new SAR. Center of Excellence creation as a weightage. So you have to be with industry under the CSR fund. You can develop some centers that are weightage. Not just for accreditation we should do, but it also enhances the university perception. Continuous improvement in the faculty qualification is also brought in. Continuous improvement in the student academic that I told, 2nd year, 3rd year, 4th year, and continuous improvement in CO, that criteria 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, where all these parameters are being measured, and industry startups are also be considered. EDC, you have entrepreneur development cell, right? Do we or don't we? Then you have to create IIC. Ministry of Education gives you IIC. The next to your EDC. EDC is to make make student to know what entrepreneur. See, if there are lectures arranged, some 100 students, some 20 will show interest. Then you have to go to the next level. To integrate that by this activity. E-governance, I think we must be doing. All your ERPs, MIS, and things which are happening will also be love. So now, this is a new thing that they have introduced, what we call it as knowledge. WK. W is for Washington. What is Washington knowledge? So, because, always Trump, America. There are many good things in India we don't speak, but we always speak America. Because they are big brothers. Anyway, they will come, India also will, become India, China. So, first WK, this it takes time for you, slowly you go, but they'll just give you a glimpse how to connect later. CO to PO map you do, like that PO to WKs. All the 11 POs also should get aligned with this. First, what does WK1 says? Automatically they understand natural science, and awareness of relevant social sciences. So we talked only about the science, physics, chemistry, because they think that it is beyond, because they have bioscience, they have other science, things also comes. So next I will, sorry, what happened? Hello? Voice is gone. Huh? The second WK is conceptually based mathematics, numerical analysis, data analysis, because now today we talk about data analytics, business analytics, so therefore the mathematics, statistics, all those things also will, because of the computer and information. For your sake, in America, computer science is different, computer science and engineering is different mission. So in India, we call science, we call computer technology, computer science and engineering, but everything is same, but we call different. If you go to Maharashtra, CT, if you go to CE, CSE, all of them. If you come to IAC, it is called CSA, computer science and automation, because IAC doesn't want to be different. So any computer science they do, they take towards the automation. So our program in IAC is called CSA. The third one is a systematic theory-based formulation of the engineering. This is what the American Washington Accord expects. Fourth one is engineering specialist knowledge that provide theoretical framework for practice areas, that is industry institution. Fifth one is efficient resource use of environmental impact. We talk about today net zero carbon zero things, and also engineering design in various sustainable technology. They are also part of the accord. Sixth one, engineering technology, internship. Then seventh one is role of engineering in society, very, very important, which we have been talking. We have one PO that we should try to connect it to that, because this also includes all this public safety, sustainable development. Anything that we do should be sustainable, isn't it? That is the meaning of sustainable development. So then there is one more W8 called critical thinking and creative. It should be. That's how the engineers are produced. And WK9 says ethics, inclusive of behavior, conduct, knowledge of professional ethics, etc., which is very, very essential. A doctor should be ethical, the engineer should be ethical, teacher should be ethical. So that part, so I'll just go to. So now there are 9 Washington Accord things, like 11 what you defined POs. Now what are those POs? PO W1, which is covered in our WK1, and so PO1 of India takes care of WK1 to WK. First one, second one, third one. So PO2 problem analysis also takes care of WK. So therefore, while mapping, once we CO to PO when you map, those POs in turn get mapped to this. The third one, design, get mapped to WK5. And conduct investigation of solving the complex problem is our PO4, which relates to the WK8. And engineering modern tool that we speak covers WK2 and WK6. And engineering and the world, we say engineering and society, are now in the new aesthetic. Therefore, global takes WK1, WK5, WK7. And ethics takes care of WK9. WK9 we spoke about ethics only, right? 9. So what I am trying to say is all the POs that we have defined, individual and teamwork, communication, they are not directly related to any, they are all part of the thing. So therefore you can't connect it to that WK. So the 9 is not connected, 10 is not connected, and 11 gets connected to WK8. So therefore, very simple. Whatever we have course outcome, map it to CO. COs also, CO to PO. PO also get mapped to one of these. I mean, there is no much work, but these whatever PO. Now, the program specific outcomes are key. We have to rewrite, we have to be very specific, and we have to map it. So therefore, I gave 3 suggestions. One is cluster your course, cluster your project that you are allotting and then getting it done, and cluster your verticals. In each one, if you have some verticals where that thing, and please don't write more than 2, my sincere advice. 3, 4 they are written. And that, hell, you can't map it at all, and lot of work. Anything you write, you have to keep lot of records. So I would say 2 to 3, but 2 is. So this clustering is what computer science, all communication, computer engineering, all the related computing. If you have a program, all the SFR you have to take into account. That's what it says. Okay. So in a nutshell, this is what our engineering program. What is not valid for PG. PG there is a difference. You are yet to go to the modified PG SAR. We are using the old one only. And PG programs are not under Washington Accord. We have become the member of the Washington Accord only for UG program. Okay, at the moment. So that is where we are. Okay. So this is what I created. Let us see whether it is meaningful. So I told you teacher. So teacher is TEACHER. So what is T? T is transform the knowledge into application. Are we not doing? So therefore, what are the outcomes? PO1, engineering knowledge, PO2, analysis. So therefore, as a teacher, now all of us are teacher. First letter of our teacher, T, PO1, PO2. Innovation and design thinking. So I think you must be, many of the institutions are introducing what we call it as design thinking in 1 or 2 credit in the first year. That if you, also can think of, so that block diagram wise, what is a design thinking, be it any engineering, then they will take it to the capstone project. So that is PO3, PO4, PO5, right? Design, then up to modern tool. Next letter of a teacher is A. A means anchor, ethics, social responsibility and sustainability. What are the POs covered? PO6, PO7. Next C. Next letter of a teacher is C. C is cultivate, collaboration and communication. C, PO8, PO9. H. Harness they call utogagi. Utogagi means better learning. That is the I should teacher is a student. So that is PO10. E is encourage lifelong learning. What is our last PO in the NBA? 11. PO11 is a lifelong learning. And last R, reinforce holistic development. that integrates all PO1 to PO. So therefore, as a teacher, I think we are expected to take care of all the POs, PO1 to, because otherwise we cannot call ourselves as TACHER. I mean, I just kept it like that so that to motivate you. So now, before lunch, I asked one question. I am a teacher, I will become a teacher. Now, how many of you raise your hands? I am a teacher? All. That's good. I am very happy. So then, I think this is where we stop. This is, you go to the slide. Now, so now what I do is to understand. Morning I had a discussion with your colleague. So he has already sent me his way of understanding the COPO. So he will just present 5-10 minutes. We will go through that. After that, he will open up. I will also give you 2-3 model. We will debate it because this is very, very crucial. The next. So, yeah, all of you know him. I chose him because he is almost same color T-shirt he is wearing today. Yeah, please, over to you. So you need mic इसको ये वाला है ना? Okay, ठीक है. No, you take. Make it bigger. You take. He is going to explain to you in his program the way he understands COPO mapping, how the matrix are created, how the things are. So please all questions. After that, I will give you 2-3 models. Then we will see what is the best where we can. There is no single model for that. Is it template? Is that same for everybody or is one program? Same. In-house development or you develop? No, enable editing. No, without enable you don't take. Top. No, you are not enabled. No, make it bigger. No, enable. No, hold on. No. It won't be active unless you press this. You press this. Then it will be active.
We cannot access.
Why?
I can just explain it.
No, why you cannot?
Can you go to the camera?
So what you do is you tell the name of the course.
Yes.
You tell
I
the.
cannot see here.
But you can see there.
Yeah.
Good. That's also okay.
So the first thing is towards articulation matrix.
No, you explain to them as if they are your students.
And then we make a COPO mapping. In the COPO mapping, we write all the course, like the 5 to 6 course outcomes. We write those course outcomes in the row, and then the program outcomes. Here we need to write 12 POs, and then adjacent to that 2 or 3 PSOs, depending on the department PSO. So we write all those. And then we map like if let's say any
Now show your POs first. No, CO. No, CO you should.
Yeah. So see, like the first put outcome describe basic concepts pertaining to
Fluid mechanics.
So the first topic, the first 4 outcome, the student should be given to describe the basic concepts pertaining to
fluids and fluids. So if we go to the program to this can be strongly mapped. There are three mapping. 3, 2, 1. 3 means strongly mapped, 2 means moderate, 1 means weak, and if nothing is there, we just go like 0% it reduces the average.
Now wait. What is 3? Explain.
3 is strongly mapped.
Yeah, what does it mean? Yeah, let's understand. Any one of you can tell also interview. How do you understand 3, 2, 1? Not just meaning not strong. You have to.
The program, the first one is the engineering knowledge. So
Okay.
So that engineering knowledge is going to be mapped strongly with the first. That is the understanding of the group properties and all. Because group properties is strongly mapped with that first program. So it is mainly, and then we make the problem analysis on that. So that is again strongly mapped with PO1, PO2 and PO3 design. But then more complex problem is not strongly mapped with the first. It can be with the second or third. Then we put the analyze and apply fundamental principles of group dynamics, including group characteristic conflict. Then it is complex, it is called complex problem. So therefore, CO4 also will become strongly mapped. Whereas on first CO, the CO4 will be weakly mapped. For some, it can be moderately mapped, then we put it 2. So, and if let's say in teaching exercise, we also use let's say Excel, Microsoft Excel to solve the problem, or we use DWSim for understanding the programming package. That is modern tool. So in that specific course also we make modern tool, we map it as 3. Otherwise, we map it based on it, let's say our my Excel can help us in understanding it moderately. So then we will put 2. And then so the 4 courses will be mainly the first 5 till modern 2. And then when we come to engineering and word and word, all these for this program outcome, they are the same courses. It's like organization, behavior and all those courses we can do. So these are the 4 courses, and the organizational behavior. And then if we move to this direction, we can see that these POs are not mapped. PO1 and all those POs are not mapped. Mainly PO6, which is engineer and society, our engineer and order, those are mapped. So they are mapped. Engineer, teamwork is really strongly mapped. So this is how we map these type of courses with these. And whereas the line of learning is there in other courses also there.
No, what is the program? So you got the point. What he is trying to say? He is saying that chemical engineering, first year to final year, there are subjects. So what they are doing is, they have taken all the subjects. A given subject will not match with all the POs. So he took 4 subjects, elective subject, other subject, wherever possible. So therefore what we are trying to correlate, this is like a target. The 3 to 1 I will explain little later after this. So he says this is before the all the ready. They try to map it to COs wherever they are. Okay, correct? Now PSO?
So
PSO?
articulation matter.
No, PSO also.
PO and then
after that, PSOs are also mapped. So all the
No, we like to read. No, read PSO1. Read. You have written something there on the top. Where?
PSO 1 and 2 and 3.
No. What is PSO?
1 and 3 are not mapped to organizational behavior, but they are mapped with the heat transfer mass transfer. The core courses that are mapped.
So, what he is trying to say is, core subject in a program as meaningful PSOs, because PSOs is program specific outcomes. So those outcomes are coming from the most of the core subject. So the subject taken. What is one? What is that?
First one is related with the ethics and all.
Ethics?
Yeah.
No. You are written there. You read at the top. You read.
One is design and development of eco-friendly energy.
So those things will come under these courses. That's what he says. Since we teach in depth, this core subject is correlated to 3. Is what is the second one?
Second one is to solve ethical problems. Apply the knowledge and analytical ability to solve problems.
That also all the subject of the core subject are covering. Third one?
Third one is waste management. To analyze and formulate economically viable solutions for environment and waste management system.
So therefore suggestion is you
These courses are much more strong.
PSO3.
Yes.
No, you are not. Is PSO?
It is mainly mapped with the program behavior.
Anyway, complete. Let's see. Now go ahead.
So there once we have done that, there we need the average. The average for every course. So what is the average mapping of PU for that specific course, and therefore all the courses offered in the program. So that is known as program articulation method. That is the average values are known as PAM, program articulation method. So when we take the average, we make sure that if any CO value is 0, that is not counted.
No, 0. No, that is 0. It should put dash. Because it is only 1, 2, 3 are meaningful now. So it's all dash, black.
So this is in fact this is good. Yeah. So this is all program articulation metrics, and then at the end, then here we see that how many number of courses are mapped with this, that is PO, and how much total value is there and what is the average course for that field. So whether this is to make sure that we design the curriculum, so we make sure that all the people are covered in one or other. So what happens that even if let's say any course is any PO is hardly 5 or 6 courses are only mapped, and still they are mapped as so but so this is all program articulation matrix. The use of program articulation matrix is to make sure that all the program outcomes are mapped to the curriculum. Then goes for the attainment. So it could be discussed.
No. You got all of you got the picture? Before we do, we put some target. Okay. So the target when you are putting, you have 3 levels, 3, 2, 1. Highly correlated, moderate, and so
Then teacher will be around. We have to put another teacher. So we are also able to do this on the network part. Very great. Again, it's not passing. Let it not after melody. That's one of great this data. With a very great then we talk to if it is correct, that's not our one officer community rate and after being able I don't mind that. What the average result for this program? What the average result? We can go to the science. Now, what is the last year? So, yes, it is strong. No more 68. So, the result people of party. 70% is there. 70, 80, 70%. 70 so कुछ जाता है वो जो सामने पूरा पास हो गया तो ये और एक एलिमेंट है इवन टुगेदर समझ में मुझे पास होना है आई वांट टू रिजल्ट इम्पोर्टेंट तो यार that beginning of the program is some statistical data and analytical data. I publish my content. I will fix the data before starting. It is very difficult to assume that you are served for the result. Starting from the student, coding, what is the knowledge graph say? The year, 25, 80. And where is the main mistake? We are saying just again repeat our doing. Very easy. 24 analysis. And the fourth one is the each day I share for I will go 50%. That's the graph. You will learn the graph in one year. So I suggest that you say all 66 70% otherwise the ratio is not I think you are right. Better than that. What is my see what is that? You are that all years that 7 years that 12 years that you have not. Let me tell you one thing. How many days that I know personal disadvantage? How many? Then it is 90. Only 90. Why do you do that? No, we are in freedom. So now, I say, difficult subject today, easy. Why do you 70% of the student? Now I am really officer can score more than 30. This direct program. So now, so therefore, there is one program. So I tell you one that program last year, what is given first year average result, second year average result, third year average result, fourth year average. Select our fourth year, average result is what? Let's say it is 60% result. So result is 100% in each semester. Agree? After that, this all the subjects, second year, third year, that you take the average result. Also, our result for given program calculate already. That is 70. So, your target is that one. 3 is nothing but 70% of the student, 4 is marketing that before. You know that example. 8 is 70, 60. So, 70% of the students scoring 70 is 3. 70% students scoring 60 is 2. 70% of students scoring 50 is 1. Fix that. Do the you know what to do, you know fix this. Okay. You have CO like that, and do you have an answer? Unit 1 CO, unit 2 CO, CO, unit 3 CO3? That's not correct. Then how about that? After that, in the third unit, what you want? So, that is we have to figure out the multiple units will have this problem that. Just in the heart of there is a process even CO1 and glucose 1. So, you are now think here that means my CO1 is necessarily process should be from unit 1. That's the problem. I don't know the reason I don't see. But if you can say unit 1 of CO1, unit 2 is CO2, how can it not be that? I can have one unit maybe CO1. So, in the future, you want to do is CO, you decide not later units. The top is different. The top is already after the exam, what question will have to look at also. So that is what you should do. Second one is, at the moment when you are going to do when you content on it, either it becomes like that. The regular top of that elementary to be that but you can for your content from the over. Okay. So that for how many percent you are giving, we don't know. One. That once 60 square, you take the amount of 60 to get percent. That is CO. So CO is that is average 65%. CO 55. CO 70. CO 50. CO. So you take all the somehow the CO2 plus CO3 plus CO4, then we use the attainment of the CO. Okay, so that CO attainment is important that you should do. Now, you know that CO matrix, that calculation matrix, teacher that minus CO, minus CO, not CO2 CO3. But that is immediately will lead to CO1 because it is in we also and third design. So therefore we are adding. Okay, I think even in India you are adding CO2, CO3 to CO. So therefore, what value you say that better because here is a few branches, take average and then put it. Okay, I this CO. This form of outcome is added no is zero. No random matrix of CO1, CO2, CO3, but match CO2 that is meaningful. Okay. So as I think that in the beginning when you are teaching, you may be able match up to 2 or 3. As a pro senior, you try to bring one more, 3 years. जैसे I think now from the test is whatever you are doing, whatever you are doing, now whatever you should be still your eyes is by next person. Or any other part of one you are saying there is one more method by which you do, which one you want to find out. Then explain the other one.
Actually, the only confusion was there are two options. One said that one we get the good outcome, and then we arrange all the attainments and put outcome attainment and get the array. And then this so the internal for this for this specific code for mathematics and for this is after the exam.
We the other student have got I mean that is some never started. I know three. We आपको क्या देखिए कि 2.7, 2.8, 2.4, 2.3 because 3 is the power of आपको जो वो कितना बताना है तो मेरी नो
It's not entirely different one. The diet certificate is also
Can you do that? You put 4, you put 6, and multiply. Put 4 and 6, just Can we change it a bit? यहाँ कर देते हैं हाँ ये टारगेट मार्क्स नहीं है zero one. We can reduce to 0 1 that starting percentage. Our job 9 So the answer is this. So we are better 50. But our program is now moderate that and why there are number of now 55 students have achieved this target for 2028. Here you can see the end for HRDC has 12.52. So this is 2 because 45 students have achieved this is 8 is the maximum. The 75 is 5.6 marks. 45 students have achieved that. That's why mathematics is super important. Now, what is the method that I are getting? You are what variety of now? Yeah, the so what are many students are doing mathematics? Not. But that student 55. So there is no correlation between the extra matrix. Okay, so this is direct you take 80% of this, so now our feedback internal mass is not coordinated with it. There are particles where they will be internal mass. After internal is okay, you can see here is the 50% model takes 4 of the polymer. Okay, so with all here in the this is the cumulative issue. This 2.5 is very good. So now I will learn what is the number 70%. 70% is the target percentage of harm. So therefore our definition itself need to be changed. Now we come here and define. Yes. Now we define. Yeah, so now look at in summary what is scan, what is plan, what is calculation matrix, and what is my target, and how I assessment. This part of it, so the first is the COPO mapping in the course in the syllabus. The first is COPO mapping. The course outcomes, first we define the course outcomes, we map the course outcome with the program outcomes. So this is the course, and then for all courses it is known as course articulation matrix. Then in the COPO mapping, the average mapping of the PO. If we just forget about the COs, if only PO values for that specific course, PO1 is how much it is mapped. So the average value for that course and for all courses in one sheet is known as program articulation matrix. So program articulation matrix tells us that how much the different courses are mapped with the program outcome. So this helps us in designing the syllabus. Then once the program articulation matrix is done, then we go back to course outcomes and for attainment. So for attainment, we use the assessment tools. In assessment tools, we use the internal as well as external. So in internal, we assessment tools, we segregate the marks of the quiz or the mid-cell and the end cell based on different COs. So based on those marks, we put it at one place and then we set the target value. The target value of the maximum allotted marks, how much percentage of that maximum allotted marks is the target. Like if it is for that CO is 10, so the target is 70% is 7 marks. So how many people have achieved? So for that also level 3, 2 and 1 we set 3 different percentage. So it can be 70, 60, 50 or 70, 65, 55. This we keep on increasing year after year if the level is achieved. If in any course the level is achieved, then we increase the population or the target percentage of the mark to improve the overall thing. Then if it is not achieved, then we try to improve in our teaching learning exercise so that we can achieve that target. So now based on these numbers, we check that CO1 how much CO1 is achieved, how much CO2 is achieved in that course. So all the course outcomes we take the average of that. So that the CO attainment average value are course attainment. These were the course outcome attainments. Now the average of course outcome attainment is the course attainment. This course attainment value, we multiply it with the PAN. PAN is program articulation matrix, where we have mapped the courses with the program outcome values. So that gives the direct value. Similarly, and before that, we also do the course exit value. So the course outcome is not only the average of internal and external, but 90% of the 100% of the course exit survey is also there. So this is the so this is the course exit survey. We take this on how we take the rating that directly good outcome. We give the script that this is the good outcome. You read us that after completing this course, how will you be that that it has achieved. So based on level of mind rating that we can move that from 5 to level of 3. So from scale of 5 was 2.2, scale of 3 is 2.5. What is the data set? So 35 students have been motivated the student are students. 35 students out of for certain level of students. Maybe those students were present. So our department is right on number. Next survey, what it should be. I will design a project here. So after you have the program or whatever, then you have to because the number disclosed. Why would they ask you? Why is it alignment? Instead of percentage. 58, 68, 78. Then you say, now you are saying to find out how investment they have written all of them written some number. And that is of the purpose to 145. So the student actually will not look at that number. Why do you say? What question they have written? Question is option. Now the question here is the option is this is not the question here. So this is the form. These are the four outcomes. These are the four outcomes. So the scale of the put your number your answer. Based on 1000 we put 5, but we put 5 and then we scale of 5 is the average and then finally convert it into the three scale. And then so nicely. After one level up, then most of the students the seat. Now I recorded. Now it is there. It's old food. That's why it is. Now, to another place. target, then the last year result, or I just wanted to fix that. So there is to fix 2.4. So after that, you may reach the banana. If you reach, increase. If you don't reach, increase. And whatever is increasing and what you do, you write off. There actually don't have but to me. To achieve I, these are all things that we do. I do not have it, therefore, these are the action plans that we take to write it for me. So what are the 4.8 on the calculated 4.8? Okay, what is it? There is 4.8 to be bigger than next is to write keyboard. Government to write first keyboard. That's keyboard. Lesser plan, then all the question papers, then all the people answer books. But good, when I did, but first you have the answer, then you have everybody you have to put mark. You have three segregated three answer book you have to keep it in there. Some for the question paper should be there. Understand carefully? After that, your Excel sheet. I like that. This is what I started with, what I can get. I want to get for time. That's the second of one semester. Get that. Teacher will take no one for this start to be. Only 4.5. Any 4 here? Okay. No. So, 2 people are 4.21. First year there will be so many sectors. So, one, how many teachers are there? 50 teachers. How many teachers are there? This is total in the college, university. So, how many courses are there? 4. Who is this here? How many chemistry? Chemistry is how many chemistry teacher? 7. How many teachers are there? Teachers are rated from here. 4. How many courses are there? Because more people teachers, more different subjects cannot have 4 courses. Because subject is same, more outcomes are same, objective are same, so therefore okay, after this you have to take course by. After that, ask them to give the word people whatever. So course by is continuous. You have to build up. It is not course by is so important. And further, I know my increment is not given, it's not there, but it's not given. Increment, promotion, course by is important. So course by is very important document. So now say my product is done, program is done, document is done, experience is done, with whatever you know, in a way that you should get different in the course by. Otherwise, will not have. So, what we are order to your framework is not that good. And so, it is used. The framework is they would not have which otherwise you would do any mistake at all. But at least now it is. So, only thing that all you have to think is the power. Why? Over to my target is go after to look at it, take some other person. So, put your 3 and 70% of the student in my class, it's a 100% number. Score is selected above, depending on the number that is scored. Right? Each score is there. At the goal of the same program that is using that they come up with some university in a program that some compromise is different from I think is different from the board. Each program has come up where 1 is 3 to 1. 3 is correct about this percentage. This means they cover the percentage of students. After that, 60% students are about 3. 60% students 68 above 2, 60% students 58 above, that 50, 60, 70 UAD. And before the result is 65 plus 7. So there are what is the two factors. One is the result, number of friends. So whenever our impact threshold was defined, that is the device program. That's my perspective. That the result. Secondly, functionality you are doing. Don't you do the magic, don't do that. Each form here 0, 0, 2, 0, 3, binary power. Group there is 0, 1 plus 0, 2 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 4. Similarly, that whatever is the beginning you decided by 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, that number is. Our result at all the indices 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, it is 3 in the now that number gets changed. At the end of it, let's say it's a 2.1, 3, 2.35, 2.4, that number humanity of art. In that, if you can do that and bring tomorrow, you will give it in the last session. What we do is please allow us to over to then another idea. Decide that what should be part of our process. Okay? Any question? Clarification? Suggestion? Comment? Up, you know. Good. Yeah. Rate of fire. Please, please don't write more than 2 PS4. Don't write more than 5. More write more than more and segregating. Not attacking others. I think 5 is okay. And I don't think you want this unit class because you need to that's not a correct thing. So you want to know that everything. So if you should be able to practice. But maybe because at the beginning they had to ask the workshop where but till then wow it started forget about things or 50%, 50%, 50%, variety. You have seen that zero is equal to 1, 2.5, 2.7. I said normal. There are results not so the result and assignment should correlate. Now, last part is your sessional and headcount is not correct. Not too bad. Other than 50.8 and finally there is 500 marks, 500. Well, that's okay, but your analysis may not because it is some argument. Because there is students are also, and why that they use for session only, we are not. So bad. I know what. Why? Otherwise, 50. That's why we have market. We could have minimum. And it should be better than that. Now, 25%. Why? So, how do you differentiate 50 plus 0, 50 pounds? I know not. Don't tell it 50, 50. Because 90%. That's all. Yes, so the Canada economic certified. Now, minimum is not now to be 50. Right. Don't think so. Why over very what is the again That's why
Tomorrow timing is 9 a.m. Please come at 9. 24-hour format 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
सही सो के पास सही सो के नहीं है सदिया आपको फोन चाहिए हाँ बोलिए अपना लैपटॉप निकालना सारे कनेक्टर यहीं छोड़ना है सर ये इंटरनेट